everybody? I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. Hello. Or you have Eslo. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, how was your Thanksgiving, guys? Did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? You guys eat a lot? You know, Thanksgiving used to be a lot of things, and it's definitely changed over the years, but Thanksgiving has essentially just become synonymous for eat a lot of food. So yeah. You feasted on food and you ravaged dessert. Me too. What did you guys have for food? Me, I had fried rice and beef and broccoli. Yeah, my family doesn't really do a normal Thanksgiving. We used to do a normal Thanksgiving. We used to do like a whole 2 deep fried turkeys and like stuffing and mashed potatoes and green beans and all that crap. And slowly but surely we came to realize that it wasn't worth it to figure out how to get the oil and cook the turkey and do all the food that we never make for Thanksgiving. It just became more of a bother than anything. So eventually my grandma was like, you know what, instead of turkey, let's do turkey fried rice, because that's way easier. And then eventually just went to fried rice and, you know, stuffing, and green bean casserole just became beef and broccoli, and it was like, well, it just became a normal meal. Just a lot of it. What did you guys do for Thanksgiving? Do you guys actually have a turkey? Turkey, I feel is slowly becoming outdated in Thanksgiving. I feel like more people are turning to ham or chicken because it's easier. It's the great massacre of turkeys. You had some turkey? Well, that's good. It's nice to hear some people still willing to put some turkey in. Yeah, for me, it's just become we'll just get together and eat a big dinner. And it wasn't really a dinner, it was actually a lunch. And then I took home leftovers and microwave dinner. Yeah, I don't really do dinners on... my family doesn't really do dinners on Thanksgiving anymore. We mostly just do lunches because it's easier and we don't have to deal with Black Friday shoppers afterwards. You guys know, Black Friday shoppers. I saw a lot of people at Best Buy, which is a bad sign. Because usually, the more chaos there is at Best Buy, the worse the economy is. That's always the metric for how good the economy is doing. If the economy is doing poorly, there is chaos on Black Friday. That's the right metric. That's the perfect metric. I remember one of my friends told me, the best way to check the economy is just go to a Walmart and see how many crazy people are there. If there's a high number of crazy people, it's not doing well. I freaking love Walmart. I didn't realize this, but Walmart and Target, they actually target different audiences. Target actually targets more suburban audiences, and Walmart generally targets more rural audiences, which is why Walmart has this reputation of having a whole bunch of hicks oh gee, I'm gonna go to Walmart and get my 2 shotguns. Or something like that. I'm sorry if that was offensive. Yeah, so I noticed I generally see more Walmarts in rural towns and more Targets in cities. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why Target has a reputation for homeless people and Walmart has a reputation for hicks. Yeah, anyway, why am I talking about the economies of superstores? We're playing Metaphor today. Yeah. Oh, totally random, but if you guys remember, if you guys have been following my channel for a little bit, you guys know that I've been trying to get off soda. So I would always say hey guys, I'm off soda, and then a month later I'll be reappearing with a can of Coke. It's you never realize how addicted you are to something until you actually try to quit it. It's crazy. It's crazy. I never realized how much I depended on Coke to get me through my day, or cola or soda or something like that to get me through my day. It's actually insane. So you guys are going to see that I'm really going to put more of an effort into this, and if you guys ever see me with soda, you can like give me a smack. Now, sometimes you will see me with iced tea, and iced tea is not soda because it doesn't have sugar. So, yeah. Oh, and coffee. I still have coffee. I still have my caffeine addiction. Because recession, also for me, Coke is less addicting to you. I hear it's more addicting to some people, less addicting to other people. You know, the combination of caffeine and sugar apparently is very, very addictive, which is why a lot of people like their coffee with sugar and stuff like that. I generally don't add sugar to my coffee, mostly because it's a hassle. It's not like, I know a whole bunch of dudes, not just a whole bunch of dudes, but like a whole bunch of like, even girls too, who like try to prove how strong they are by drinking black coffee. Did I hear caffeine? Get out of here! Get out of here! How's it going? I hope you're still enjoying your Skyrim. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, caffeine, right? So, no, okay, fine, no, don't leave. Don't leave me alone. Yeah, so I know a whole bunch of people who used to drink coffee, like they try to drink coffee to prove how strong they are or how like tough they are. It's like I've been to like a coffee shop with a few of my friends before, and like, you know, we just chill, like just not like I know a lot of people associate coffee shops with dates or stuff like that. I don't. I just go there and chill with people. So like, yeah, we go and we chill, and whether or not it's guys or girls, like whenever I just get a black coffee, like all my friends are like, oh yeah, well, I usually get black coffee, but like, oh, today I felt like getting a mocha because I don't usually have. It's like, I'm not judging you for getting your chocolate drink. I don't care. But they're like, I always see like people who are like when I order a black coffee, they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a black coffee too. Actually, you know what? Give me like 4 shots of espresso, no sugar. It's like, I'm not judging you. You're like, do you know why I drink black coffee? Because it's too much of a hassle to add sugar to it. And it's like, it's freaking expensive to get anything else. You think I wouldn't get that like sugar-laced sugar freaking crap drink if it wasn't so freaking expensive? I'm not paying $8 for like chocolate. It's like, no, I'm gonna get the $2 coffee because I'm freaking broke. So yeah, long story short, get whatever the frick you want. You just put cocoa mix in your drip coffee. Yo, that is the broke man's mocha, and I freaking love it. That is fantastic. I love it. Yeah, I need to make coffee. I have a freaking Keurig. I haven't used it in so freaking long. I gotta clean that thing and start, you know, remaking my coffee. Like, each Keurig pod is like 25 cents or something like that. So, like, I don't even mind. Keurig coffee is crap, but I don't really drink coffee for, like, the quality or the flavor of the beans. Oh, my goodness, this coffee is fantastic. You can tell it's a light roast with a little bit of a fruity flavor. And it's like, no, I drink it because it's freaking caffeine, and I just drink it and go. I don't give a damn how it tastes. I used to be a coffee snob. Worst years of my life. We're playing Metaphor. I don't want to, you know, revisit my trauma. Let's just play some Metaphor, guys. You just inject it into your veins. You just, like, have an IV drip of coffee. Here we are. We're back, guys. I've been looking forward to playing Metaphor with you guys. We gotta turn on the sound again. Oh. Here we are. We're back, everyone. We're back in the world of Metaphor. Oh, let's see what people... I've been listening to what people are saying. Oh, also, totally random. This is a Mustari woman. Let's see if I can zoom in. Yeah, like, It seems like a lot of Mustari cover their third eye in order to fit in, which is kind of sad, man. It's like, I think you should expose your third eye, you know, be who you are. Yeah, like she's covering her third eye with her bangs. If you remember, there was a guy who covered his third eye with like a whatever the head wrap. It's like, be like Yufa. Be proud of your be proud of your third eye, right? Look at her. Let's see what people are saying about us.
Dear me.
Oh, that so-called prince exceeded my expectations, going so far as to debate Julian. Wait, was that it?
He doesn't look like
That's all they care about? Anyway, I was just traveling around looking at things. Here's a few things I wanted to look at. There's if you travel around, you actually find quite a bit of lore. And I don't always talk to everyone, but you know, in my free time I like to chat with some of the people.
Let's go.
And there's some interesting stuff, like interesting little tidbits going on. So let's head over here. Yeah, we're gonna head over to the church. Yeah, this guy.
Closure.
Yeah, what was that?
Closure.
Closure. I'll be departing the church in a few days. But how may I help you in the meantime, Your Highness? So if you chat with him about why he's leaving. Our leadership has decided to entrust the church to the care of another. And I believe they're en route here from Elterbury as we speak. Yeah, so this guy's retiring. And they're trusting someone on the church. Ain't no way your chat disconnected. Oh, can you still see it? Hopefully, hopefully you can still chat. So yeah, they're being someone else is about to lead this church, and if you guys remember, this is like the main church of the capital, so it's like a really important church. I'll not reveal their identity as to protect them, but I will say that this person has no small connection to you, Your Highness. Yeah, so there's somebody else who's going to be leading this church soon. And I'm curious to know who it is. I wasn't sure, but I was looking through the memorandum. And I was looking at some of the people who are related to the church. YouTube's been having chat issues for weeks. Oh, has it? I haven't even been checking, but a lot of people on my stream have been having problems as well. Yeah, it kind of sucks, I know, but yeah, so I suspect maybe Godot is going to be heading this church. Because Godot right now is in Elterbury. Right? If you guys remember, Godot for the thing was in Elterbury, and he said this person has a connection with me. So I don't know, maybe he'll be well, connection as in we've fought before, so I don't know. But if Godot heads this church, if you guys remember, the last time we saw Godot, he lost his entire motive. Like, his whole reason for living was to protect the church, and then he saw the church, the corruption of the church, fall apart before his eyes. You know, maybe this will be good for him. You know, it's weird because he's our enemy for now, but like, you know, he wasn't really our enemy, right? We just kind of like were going against the church, and so he was more of an enemy of us because we were the church's enemy. But now that the church is falling apart, you know, and he's trying to figure out what to do, it's like, I don't think Sanctism is bad. Sanctism isn't necessarily bad, it just had some terrible leaders. That's how all religions are, by the way. All religions start because they're trying to help the people find some purpose or some closure or some happiness. That's why every single religion has like some methodology for burying the dead, or, you know, celebrating the death of a person. Much more than celebrating the life, because it's usually a way to help people figure out what they're going to do with their lives and how to deal with things. And so usually, eventually, if they get strong enough, someone inevitably is going to be bad that ends up running the thing. And that's what happened with Sanctism. But I suspect Sanctism isn't necessarily a bad religion. It's just, you know, it fell onto some pretty terrible corruption. And I don't think Godot was part of that. He was just had to deal. So I hope Godot, maybe leading a church, maybe leading the church would be better for him than, you know, being a warrior for the church. Maybe he'll find some meaning in that instead. Also, I noticed some of the tiles are poorly. Yeah, you guys gotta fix your floor. Yeah, it's like for the most part, none of the people we've fought are really our enemies. Gladell was a piece of crap, but he wasn't really an enemy.
Alright then.
I mean, he kind of, actually, you know, he kind of tried to kill innocent people. So you know what, he was kind of a bad person, but that's besides the point. Anyway.
Where to?
We have 4 days before we head to fight Luis.
Alright then.
Get that friggin' poster down!
Fig will let you run the country into the ground while Fig again! I'm shouting at a poster!
You're not serious.
He doesn't look like it.
Anyway.
Alright then. Where to?
We've got to do.
Alright, let's, I've decided what I want to do with, the supporters. What I want to do is I want to keep some of them at, rank 7. And so at the home stretch, we'll complete all of them and see where they all end up. I think that's a cool way to do it. Especially since we can't do Brigitte and Varden yet. We'll keep Katharina at 7. Maybe we'll keep Maria at 7 and so on and so forth, maybe. And yeah, I mean, Maria's doing fine. Like, she's found her way already. Barden, we can't do. Brigitte's, I think she's doing okay. We might do our followers. Like Nuris, Basilio, Youth, like our main crew. Like, but yeah, we're gonna be chatting with Basilio. If you guys remember last time for Basilio, we've been mostly we've just been trying to help out his friend, and his friend was sick, and Basilio was all like, yeah, we'll take your herbs, you seem to be doing okay. And then I was like, you serious? He kind of looks bad. He's like, what? He was sick? How did he trick me? Because Basilio's kind of an idiot, but he's my idiot, and nobody gets to call him an idiot except me.
Hey, mister.
Elder, you're the prince. Wasn't the old king a Clamar? Does that mean your mother's an elder? Why'd the king marry an elder? I know no one likes them, but I don't even know why that is, actually. Are you telling me that racism is sometimes based on environment? I don't get it. Why do people hate the elder?
I mean, people hate things that are different. That's just how it is. Hey, catch up, girl.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're top shape to face him. But I'm also worried about Vinka. You're headed to Briarhaven anytime soon. I was hoping we could take the runner or something. We got you, buddy.
You rarely came.
You serious? Oh, thanks. Did that guy just disappear in the background? Well, where'd he go?
You heard what happened?
Well, just that the store over there was attacked. The shopkeeper's neck was broken just like the others.
That's awful.
Wasn't it the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it was a platypus behind it. A real hulk of a man, too. Oh, no. You know, last time we heard about these attacks, I thought it was just a way to end the conversation. Or, like, to tell us to get out of here, but... Uh-oh. If you guys remember, some people suspect that the Parapus riots were actually a cause of mental instability, were caused because of mental instability due to the experiments of the igniters. Igniters. Yeah, so maybe Vinka's still suffering the side effects of that. Another murder. This place gets more lawless by the day. Oh. It hurts. That's Vinka!
Vinka!
What's wrong? It's the wounds.
Hey!
Oi, take it easy, come on! Basilio! What? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
Oh, if it were really food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Let's get you to a church. One of the healers ought to have you fixed up for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. It's better than dying. I'm not gonna force him to go into a church, but come on. All right, take the herbs back. At least take a few of them.
Well then.
Then you could just take the medicinal herbs. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not going to die.
Stop this.
I'm
please.
sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. You're not going to die. You're going to stay alive so we can continue being stupid together. Truer words have never been spoken. Come on, Vinka. You know Basilio cares about you. Fine. I'll go to see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you what your business is, but when will your business be over? We'll take you there.
About that.
When will you be done?
Hey.
Hey, the more hands, the better, innit? We can help too, so let's get the job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need to prepare a bit. Come see me again later. Alright.
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be mad. Yo, Del wouldn't be mad for helping Vinka. Del would just say something along the lines of, look, Vinka, I'm not doing this just because I care about you. It's because I just don't want you to see you dying on me. It's not like I care about you. Baka. I miss Del. I miss Del and his stubborn piece of crap ways.
No.
I don't think Fidelio will get mad. He'd just be a tsundere. Hope not. Del always worried about Vinka too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's anything I can do to help them, I'd do it. Glad you're here. Else Vinka probably would have given me the runaround again. I ain't no smart man, you know.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself. Excuse me. You know what? I'll take it. That's a compliment. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve behind Basilio's clumsy words. Menace Tsundere arc returns. No, I'm not a tsundere. I don't like you. It's just... You just happened to be there when I was trying to kiss the wall. I missed it.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Let's head back once Vinka's done with his preparations. I'll be counting on you. And yeah, you guys missed Del. Fidelio. Man, you could tell, like, Fidelio, how hard Fidelio tried to put on a tough guy act. I really love Fidelio, man. Hello, Alps Fairy Musician.
Young man, hey.
You know what? I want to listen to one more song. Well, I want to listen to the Virga Island song once more. Oh, frick! I sped through it. Crap. Play again.
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh, let me
There we go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but, you know, I love the way... I have to say, this dude is probably my favorite part of the entire game, which is... I mean, it's not an insult to the game, it's a compliment to this, because they were able to take all, like, the very serious, like, the grand trad music. Da, 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 da. Like, and they turned it into something, like, really, like, somber and, like, peaceful. So let's actually listen to that. Let's listen to the grand trad one.
Pleased to hear that. Oh.
And it's very much like how like a street performer or like a simple performer might perform it, which is just I don't know what it is about it that makes that feel so real to me, but it just does.
Let me perform.
Well,
You know, a reminder that that particular piece in the daytime, they have these like I think this is like this I don't remember, but like I think they have like a tuba in the background going bomb, 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 but almost like it's some sort of like grand like military march. So like, you know, turning that melody into like some like very like somber calm street musician thing just feels really cool. Hey, Stroll. Stroll, you just sitting alone? Come on. You know what? I'll have a drink with Stroll. Okay, no, let's go. If I saw Stroll there, I'd have a drink with him if I could.
what am I supposed to do?
Oh, right, we have to, find, what's his name? Yeah, this guy's like, I don't want to see you anymore. We have to find, frickin',
All right, then.
Milo.
Go.
And he's supposed to be in front of the recruitment center.
Close your
There he is.
Close your eye.
Who the frick are you frickin' girls? Frickin' simps over here. Ugh. Girl, you are a Rusanth. I'd have more... Yo, I'd have more respect for you if you supported that other racial supremacist candidate, Rudolph, than this piece of crap.
It's you.
Aren't you kin? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No! We did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes! Yeah, he was kind of dumb.
Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, I don't think his naivete deserves some of the blame. Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. Ugh. I just realized his rose is an igniter. Interesting. So you admit to it. And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I'll throw down your gauntlet runner. I'd advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of a city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. Oh, someone's going to be stained in blood. It's going to be the butcher because he's going to make us a nice meal afterwards. Yeah, why don't we just all peacefully piece it out? Yeah. I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand if it weren't for that. How about a little gratitude? Buddy, you do realize I have, like, millennia-old magic behind me. You don't stand a frickin' chance. Oh, up yours! I can't believe Gallica says that.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. Cross or crass? Cross. To Cambridge Dictionary. Hold on a second. Cambridge Dictionary. I am so grateful for Cambridge Dictionary. You don't even know. Crass. Okay, in the US it's crass.
Crass.
In the UK it's also crass.
Crass.
Crass. Crass. How crass. I'm too busy to trade bobs with primates. Primates. Have we seen a single monkey in this entire game? Were there any monkey I cannot think of any monkey enemies. I'm making my long-awaited return to the capital to charm the citizens to my side, so plenty of time to make up for lost ground. So don't get any ideas of tailing me. You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You do realize you're literally like, there are only 3 candidates left and you literally don't even have your face on the rock. Come on. What'd you miss? We were just having a shouting contest against Pretty Boy right here.
You don't give the orders around here, Kay! Besides, we know where you're headed, butthead!
The thing is,
He's gonna die. I mean, he might die beautifully, but he's gonna die.
He said he was going to the royal capital! Let's ambush him!
There's a route.
Guerrilla style!
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? You literally do not have a chance, buddy. If I win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. See, I never understood this. Why do people bet when they expect someone to die? It's like the bet has no meaning. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then. Perhaps you can die beautifully. Hey, that was my line. Screw you.
The pretentious, stuck-up little piece of butt! He's been a thorn in our side, and I think it's time we settled the score! I'm way more beautiful than him, right?
Close your eye.
Ah, freaking Milo.
Luis is the
gotta
only one
do it.
left, isn't he?
Alright, let's see who's available today. We got Miss Juna. And that's it. Hold on, let me take a quick trip to the Coliseum.
Alright.
I was thinking we should try our hand at doing some Coliseum stuff. Where is the Coliseum? Oh, it's
Where
over
to?
in Brownhaven.
let's go.
Oh, that's...
All right then.
Where's it? Why is it always us parapets who end up like this? Hey man, I know it sucks, but hey, we're working hard to end this type of racial prejudice, buddy. What do we want to do? You want to talk to Juna? Or do you want to do the Coliseum? You know what? One more night with Juna, and then after that, we're going to start focusing on upping our reputation in places like the Coliseum. Besides, we don't want to fight while it's raining. Come on. Okay, so let's chat with Juna.
All right then.
If you guys remember, last time we found out Juna is literally a baby.
Gotta do it. I'll definitely.
Hey, Juna. You okay?
Hey,
We're finally facing off against... Oh, right, Juna. We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, Kin. If you're ready, do you think we could go pick those areca leaves for Myrtis?
that.
Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so please come with me. I mean, we should probably get going because she does need our help.
Thank you.
You're truly such a generous person. We're headed for the forest outside of Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of areca flowers and the leaves we needed. And... wait. I was tied up and left to die here. Right. If you guys remember, she used to be a slave. And so, as punishment, they literally tied her up here and left her for, I guess, the animals. A field of areca flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then.
A song of hope. Wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience that gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now, I can help someone who helped me because of it. I think that's a good thing. You know, we all have memories we don't want to remember, even, you know, if they're things that are close to death, but being able to extract something valuable from them is a lot more than a lot of people can say for their memories, so I think that's a good thing.
Then,
when I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived hell for that reason. Gives it some significance. Exactly! There we go, we're gonna save her.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry. We're gonna save Myrtis.
yes.
We're saving Myrtis. But I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through a field, foraging for Erica leaves. Can we see her in baby form? Since it's just us?
Yep.
I can't imagine we'll need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. Darn it! I wanted to see baby Juna again! Can you revert, please? I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true. And I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on. Does that mean you love me?
What?
What do you mean by that?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's go back to Briarhaven and to Myrtis. There we go.
Myrtis.
Myrtis. There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue. Why am I southern all of a sudden? I can't do Juna's accent, I just can't. But the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything. Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, thank goodness. Your voice. Right, she had a really over-the-top Cockney. I owe you for both of this, but why do all that for me? Shouldn't it be obvious? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it'd be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got the chance to hear you sing. Juna! Does it still hurt? Are you still in any pain?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. Oh, that is a terrible feeling. I totally get that. Like, sometimes you just meet someone and you just feel like, oh, they're so much better than me, and like at everything. It's like, what could I ever possibly do? I feel that. But you know, often the reason why you think someone is better than you at everything is because you're looking at certain things, what you want to do, instead of what you can do.
in my, for example, in my volleyball experience, right? You know, as a setter, I always would say, oh, they can do this set so much better than me. Oh, they're so much better at doing this or doing that type of thing. Like, oh, they're so good at doing like running these types of plays. And stuff like that. And it's like, oh, what's the point of me even being a setter if they can just do everything? And, you know, that was because I was comparing myself to all the things that they were really good at, but I was incapable of looking at the things that I particularly was good at. Like, back in volleyball, like, there was a setter who was really good at certain things, like really good at like fancy plays and stuff like that. They can do like really miracle plays and all that, right? But the problem was in order for them to do like really cool plays and really amazing plays, they had to essentially have a good pass to them so that they can run like all these fancy offenses. But one thing I was really good at is I was just really good at doing very standard things. And nobody ever looks at that, right? Nobody ever thinks, okay, I'm really good at, you know, if I get a bad pass, I can just do a normal set to my hitters and they can just hit comfortably. Or I was really good at setting down the middle and it was a very standard play. But, you know, standard plays are good plays, right? So it's like, those were the things that I was really good at, but I never really noticed them because they were just so natural to me. I was like, oh, well, this person can do all these weird and fancy cool plays. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm good at things too. It's just, they're the things that I felt like weren't all that important. So it's like, actually, by the way, in the end, this person ended up quitting because he couldn't get a starter spot. And the reason he couldn't get a starter spot is he couldn't do, like, the normal things. Like, I only found this out, like, not, like, a while after I finished playing, after, like, I played volleyball. But, like, yeah, apparently, like, you know, he didn't get a starter spot. And so, like, you know, a lot of the stuff I did, like, I was a very, like, standard bread and butter type of person. But it was very, like, it was very simple, and the hitters were able to hit and do well. And so, like, you know, the moment I started looking at the things that, okay, well, I'm really bad at all the things that I want to be good at, but there are also plenty of good things that I'm doing. So, yeah, hearing Myrtis say that, you know, there are probably things that only she can do. You know, and because Juna is famous and popular, people like her and they're like, oh, look, she's the golden standard. But there's always going to be things that, you know, you can do that someone else can't, because that's just how we are biologically. So, you know, I usually think like some of the best singers, at least like actual singers, not like musical artists. Musical artists are a little bit different because they have production and everything. But the best singers are the ones who sing in a way in which they know their own voice. And it's the same thing here. Myrtis probably has been, you know, I'm just gonna make up like a story, but she probably has like some like training on how to sing properly, but she probably hasn't like really found how to sing as the way she is. So yeah, and that takes time. But I'm from a poor bog town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in my village, so I came to a big city. But everyone here, all over the country, is so focused on you. They won't even give a country girl half a second, much less a song. Girl, have you seen Taylor Swift? Yo, do you know how many big, strong men love Taylor Swift? Because she's like, a rural uptown girl, she wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. Is that Taylor Swift? Is that Taylor Swift, or did I just embarrass myself?
But last year, I got to headline for the festival. I thought it might be my big break. But then you had to barge in.
Yeah, and I feel that. That sucks, man. That really does suck. I totally get it.
But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought I could pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out of you. You just want everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable in my life. Figured I'd head on home, but then there was a sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know,
I'm really sore about that outfit.
then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early to conclude that I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person who'd risk their life for their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Kin? I want to hear what you have too.
Right.
I'd love to hear you sing too, Myrtis.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. You know, I found that the best artists are the ones who can identify what other people are really good at. I find that. An artist, I mean in a general term, like whether it's art or acting or singing or music, they can identify the things that people are really good at. And that's really hard because when you get to a reasonably high level, it almost does feel like sometimes you have to sabotage people in order to get to the high place. And that's honestly a feeling that I fight against a lot too. It's like, oh, this person, they're trying to show me up, because, you know, there are a lot of people who will resort to things like sabotage if you look at how Hollywood works. And often the best people, they don't get the job, or they don't get the gig, or like they never get discovered because they're so busy just trying to understand the art and not spending enough time trying to figure out the politics behind it. Which is sad sometimes, but yeah, so it's nice to see what happens when like let's say an actual artist is known. And you'd be surprised, a lot of those actual artists, like, they don't even ever use their money. It's like because they don't have enough time to think about the money. Or they tell their manager, hey, manager, buy me a studio because I can't be bothered to figure that out myself. I need to just figure out the music and stuff like that. It doesn't happen very often. Often the people who get famous are the ones that are very good at politics. Fine. You can drop in when next time I have a stage. She looks like...
So,
I realized they kind of look like they have Dorothy shoes. I call them Dorothy shoes, like, you know, the red slippers. They're both wearing the same thing. I don't know why I noticed that, but music encourages us. It comforts and supports us. It pulls us by the hand where we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us when the ground feels like it's open beneath you. It's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once. I want to offer that to everyone.
hey,
That's why I sing, Myrtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon. I mean, a little bit of competitiveness is good. I'll give her that. Should be fun. When the day comes, you'll have to be the judge. Oh no. Okay. Don't give me a Valentine's Day Part 3. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. Also, Myrtis was kind of staring at me, and I had to say, oh yeah, hey, Myrtis.
I love singing so much.
The two of them had a heated debate about music. I'm telling you, the newest thing is Cockney rap. I'm riding round a rover. When I see the opposite, it's over. Yo, I'm drinking my tea and crumpets. Yeah, Myrtis is going to fail in the music scene.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, hey. You gave me a panacea. Thank you.
Luis.
We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails. Consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I've never laid eyes on it myself. I just heard rumors about really nasty magic. Hey, fight's a fight. Got to prepare as best as you can.
The deadline.
3 days remain on our stay. We should strive to get stronger, but do not forget that earning support of the people bolsters our chances.
Let's go. Mister.
Don't worry, Maria. When we head back to Grand Trad, we'll spend plenty of time with you.
Damn it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna save all the level 7s.
We've
Oh, it's
gotta
Idols
do
Day!
it.
Let's see. So it's Idols Day.
I love it.
Is there anything we need to
Alright,
buy,
baby.
though? I can't think of anything we need to buy, though. Yeah, we don't really have anything we need to buy. Oh, we can stop by the magic shop later, maybe. Let's see here.
We've got it.
I don't think Basilio is available today. Juna still thinks we're not smart enough for her. Barden's unavailable. Brigitte, Alonso, Katharina's at night. Okay, so we'll do a quick quest. We gotta defeat Milo. Alright, shall we take down Milo? Let's take down Milo, baby.
Let's go.
First things first, every Idols Day, we need to go to the bathroom. That's right, we use the bathroom once a week. Hell yeah, getting lucky in the bathroom. That doesn't sound right. Alright. Next, we'll check the pantry. Anything good today? Hey, nurse grew some mushrooms. I did not. Look, I don't think before I speak.
Looks like everyone's here.
Hey, look, I just realized the entire table is full now. Look, every seat is taken. Look at me, sitting across from, Yufa, my future wife. Canonically, we are engaged. It's literally canonically we are engaged because we shook her hand.
Now then.
Alright. We're heading over to take down Milo.
That's...
I was thinking we would take down Milo on the road back to, Grand Trad, but now we can fly, so we're probably just gonna fly right to Grand Trad, so.
Seriously? There? Not on my watch.
Milo's gauntlet runner! Let's murder him!
It's your call.
We'll get there by midday! Can we make it back by tonight?
But of course, don't dilly-dally, you buttheads. Let's go.
Let's be off.
We need to get our wisdom on.
What to pick?
What? 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 Okay, first things first. Let's make some honey cake. Or adamantine honey cake. Erects a barrier that nullifies fire and ice, that is slash and pierce. You know, we have one of these. Let's start with adamantine.
Let's see.
I'll go get him! Wait here!
We've never cooked with Basilio before. Hey, is that a potato? I've got to admit, the kitchen's proper stacked with tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, and you got to be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to make some top shelf sweets in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it. I love how Basilio is the cake baker of the group. You'd expect like Juna to be like baking muffins or like something like that. But it's like, you know, I don't know why, but for some reason, very often the stereotype is the ladies are like the ones who bake cakes or cupcakes or sweets and stuff. But here we got Basilio baking cakes and Hulkenberg baking bugs.
Hold on.
First, you gotta mix up all the ingredients real good. Put some more power in it, yeah?
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. Smells wafting up here. I'll never get enough of that. And he's like a dog, just sitting in front of the oven waiting. Heat makes a big difference in the end result. You gotta watch it really close. The battle ain't over. No, my boy is dressing cupcakes. Oh my, yeah! Let's go, Basilio! Frosting time! Did we go a little long on it? Ah, but that'll make it even better, like. See, a real man puts frosting on cupcakes. We made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out the adamantine honey cake. How do you feel? But you've got the baker's itch now. Basilio makes sweets because he's sweet. He is sweet. Basilio is our freaking little golden retriever. I'm not even upset with that pun. That's just true. He is. He absolutely is. Okay, let's see here. We need some wisdom. But, you know, instead of going too hard on the wisdom, we're going to do something that we haven't done before.
All right.
We're going to start reading the books that we haven't read yet. Okay, it's finally time. You made a pun that Mana approves. No, I don't approve of it. I tolerate it. It's a difference. Okay, let's see here. We're going to do something that we probably shouldn't do. We're gonna read Juna's diary. Juna, don't worry, I'm not doing anything over here. I'm just, don't worry about it. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It says not to read it. Crack that thing open, baby. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between you and me, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. This is reminding me of Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know why, but reading through this has gotten me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Girl, what the frick is wrong with you? I guess artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Wait, what is this? Save me? Load me. What the heck does that mean? I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
That's a lot of courage. There's still more left to read.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Ahoy, you ready back there? We got Milo and his Palace of Beauty Hildebrand. Captured and waiting. Is the max for courage is 5. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board, raring to go!
We can do this.
He's a cheat. Oh, he's a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ugh, let's murder this guy.
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction.
Look at his eye twitching.
Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another.
Look at him twitching, man. Man, you look ugly when you mad. Ooh, you kinda... Oh no, I don't understand how any ladies like you.
Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty.
Yeah, this bro's mad,
Mutual
man.
elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Clear off!
Yeah, feel free to bomb him, buddy. Oh, cannons!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Boy, you about to die?
Take care of
My
the rest.
turn. You think yourself my equal?
Boy, you about to like freaking get murdered.
You hit their weakness. That's
The
your opening,
ugly
Captain.
shall be purged.
Boy, you so about to
Souls of
die.
kings, give me strength.
Try this.
Black Frost.
It's Black Frost. Look at him. Snowman!
Be neither timid nor
Wait, that was also a weakness?
Let's stop him cold.
Boy, you have no chance.
face me. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This is just what I need. This might be too much.
Let's go ahead and switch him back from
My
Celia.
retreat for now.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You
Come
think
forth,
yourself
royal soul.
my equal?
Scour!
Boy,
I can do this.
boy, oh boy.
Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Boy,
Freeze!
That caught me.
boy, really? Really, boy.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
Boy. Boy.
I bid you all farewell.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Here I go. Hold
Win
on.
should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Closing in. You better be ready.
Actually, you
Nah,
know
to
what?
the rear.
Nah, it's fine.
To the front. Come here! You're out of here. Oh, my bad. They're still breathing.
I call upon a royal soul.
Absolutely hideous.
Burn! Hit their weakness.
The
He's
freedom
weak
of
to
the one.
fire too? Boy, you weak to everything! Oh boy!
Let's go.
The only thing he's not weak to is being stupid.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Yo, you! Yo, you don't have to do him like that!
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
You and she's being so genuine about it.
Silence! I am beauty. Yes, even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Yufa, please! You don't need to murder him! I love you, Yufa. You're the best.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
God damn, Yufa. Yo, imagine getting murdered by, like, the most passive member of our team. Stop eating him. He's already dead. Like, getting beaten up by the most pacifist of our team, man. Imagine that. Couldn't be me. God damn. Give me a quick moment. I'll be right back. I gotta check on my sink for some reason. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just had to check on my garbage disposal. My garbage disposal is broken, so when I heard it turn on, I thought, like, maybe it was working, but no, it's just weird electricity stuff. Anyway, back at Altivery.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Ah, close your eyes.
All right, then.
Isn't that...
Let's see what we got. Oh, we got Katharina. We could do Katharina. But maybe we should also do some of the theater? Not the theater. What is it called? The not the casino. The Coliseum. I know, Yufa. Oh man, that was just beautiful. That's why we're gonna get married, because she could destroy all my political opponents without even trying. Right? Just unintentionally insulting of them. Excuse me, but could you kindly explain the point of your existence? Yo, Yufa, she's the best. She's the freaking best. You know what? Katharina was able to settle things with her tribe, or her fans, where they were going around plundering people. So we'll leave that be for a little bit. I think it's been a bit. Oh, we have reportable quests for what? Oh, right, we got to report to Loveless.
Let's go.
Hey, Loveless.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner's back in town. Shall I take that as a sign that you've won? Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. Pompous prat can cower in there for a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I'm really glad, though, you painted that mongrel. Glad you painted... That painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government and followers, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, should have never happened. Which is why I'm sure glad I met you. It's very interesting to see these people with all these weird ideas, because, don't get me wrong, it sounds weird. it sounds weird that all these people have these ideas, but you know, the first time that people, you know, had the ability to express their thoughts freely, you'd be surprised how similar it was to all this stuff. Like, oh, we should elect the person who's pretty. Oh, we should elect the person who gives us free alcohol. It's not that, it wasn't as different as you might think. Because the reason why we have more sane ideas of how a system and how a world should work is because we've spent so many years trying to perfect it and constantly having discourse and debate about it. So it's like, seeing these people, this guy say like, yeah, I had these ideas that I thought they were good, but it turned out they were pieces of crap. So I'm going to step down. Here, you go for it. But, you know, people eventually will figure it out. But, you know, it takes some time to debate and have some discourse. So it's nice to see, like, you know, people who will have like these weird ideas. Eventually they're like, oh yeah, maybe my ideas aren't so great. Huh. You know? We're just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You open our eyes. So I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
All right. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut No, Loveless, that's your thing! Your thing is getting drunk! Am I encouraging the alcoholic? Yes. Yes, I am.
But I guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, hopefully he'll relax a while. Yufa might not have meant to, but she literally murdered the guy. Yeah, my boy's trying to go so... It's going to be hard, buddy. I know you're going to get withdrawals, but I got you, bro.
Now what am I to do?
Damn it all.
You're all
Let's check the weather.
let.
Let's see.
Let's check Broilhaven. Yeah, we'll do. Do you know what we'll do? We'll hit the Colosseum today.
All right. Where to?
And we'll help out Katharina tomorrow.
Let's go.
Wrong place, actually.
Try take.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Where to?
To the
Let's head there
Colosseum.
right away.
You guys ready to do some Colosseum battles, fight for the people's entertainment? This time, you'll be up against a swarm of Homo Tentas. We're up against teeth? A mob of multicolored teeth. Okay.
Fight on!
You don't stand a chance if you don't exploit their weakness. Oh, and mind your own weakness.
Trying to take them all at once is dangerous. It's a head scratcher.
No, it's not. You just blow them up. All that's left is to show us.
What'll it be?
All right, hold on. Let me just... give me a second.
Fight and...
Let me just make sure my party's ready.
Right now.
We probably should be fine, because we're supposed to have taken this on, like the previous era. So in terms of level, we're great. I still can't believe how massive Juna's eyes are. But... what was I saying? Equipment. Soul Hacker Summoner, the gay teeth. I think homo is short for human, but it could be gay teeth. No, they're definitely gay teeth. Look at this one in the front with the eyelash.
Huh. Guess you can really knock the teeth out of this battle.
Gallica, I will crush you.
But
I should be serious. This is our first silver rank match. No joke.
Come on.
Our challenger is ready to risk it all. Fight!
all right, Let's show him what we can do. This is just what I need.
I probably shouldn't attack all of them at once. Because I suspect maybe, like, if I attack with fire, the blue one will probably take a lot of damage. But the red one will probably absorb it. So that's probably risky.
Your turn.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
How about this one? Oh, this one hits all of them too? Maybe we should just use a wind attack on the platinum one.
Wind!
Oh.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Well, now we're gonna die.
Ah, Basilio, nice
Oh,
dodge.
frick, stop attacking us! Okay, we're fine. That wasn't so bad.
Devil summoner.
Okay, you can definitely attack this one. Oh, oops.
Yeah, you
I'm
let
ready
them
whenever.
weakness.
Heavy strike damage to... Ooh, medium physical damage to all...
Here I go.
I think strike damage is strong against them. Oh, wait, we got one of
I'll
them.
give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me.
Hammer on. So this is light magic. I know this guy is like resistant to all magic. And this one absorbed all the magic. So we'll just attack these ones first.
Light. We're in the groove.
It's okay.
Impressive, lazy
We can do
tuna.
this. Soul Hacker! Is there... We'll do this together!
Oh, we can just use this. Extreme almighty magic damage to all. Yeah, this is gonna hurt, guys.
Get after it, love.
This is it!
Holy! Good job. Yeah, that was it. You did it.
Bravo!
Thank you. I'm amazing, I know. Alright, silver rank, yeah. Ooh, a miracle igniter.
Look at you.
That one probably heals us. The audience was really riled up! Good job!
Alright.
Courage still isn't at the highest level yet. We need max courage in order to talk to, what's his name? Frickin' Alonzo.
Fight another day.
Thanks, buddy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Barton sent us something.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. Medicine.
All right, then. Truth is...
Oh, hey. Yufa, am I smart enough for you yet? No? No? Yes? No?
Now what am I
Got
to
it.
do?
We got Maria. Yeah, I'm still saving Maria. Katharina won't be level 8, it's level 7, level 7, level 7. Alonso's only level 6. If I could talk to him once, but level 6 isn't so bad. Yufa, I'll probably need to wait for some wisdom before I get to her.
Now what am I to do? Yo!
Hi, what are you up to?
Hey.
You free for a moment? Remember that job that Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out. So he'll get healed at the church.
Thanks.
You serious? Let's teleport over to Brilhaven.
Hey.
Right, wait, yeah, what's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No?
I look the same as I ever did. Let's get on with the job details. You know Nightcrawler, shady club. Some type's been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat who's been pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of the drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. It really was Vinka. It really was Vinka killing the illegal merchant, illegal igniter merchants. Huh. Going for the neck. Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him. What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I do, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him. And right now, that's me. We believe in a fair trial. Come on.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Hey, Basilio, just hear him out.
Hang on.
Let's hear him out first. Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all. Frick. This complicates things a bit.
You having a laugh?
Vinka? Why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain hour after hour. Still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shite can be useful somehow. Tossed me down to the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. Power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on the igniter-born prophets. Limb from bloody limb! Sounds like fate, don't it? Right, if you guys remember, yeah, he looks particularly strong because the igniter experiments happened to make him, like, really buff. Like, they had different effects on different carapace. So, Del, unfortunately, got really the short end of the stick. No pun intended, sorry, Del. But, like, he stopped growing completely. Meanwhile, this guy, he grew incredibly strong. Thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but... Come on, you can't support this.
Listen.
You can't support this choice.
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of... You were the first to make it out, and look at you! Dressed up for high goddamn society! And where'd you come from? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know...
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. Vinka. Vinka. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do, but so much that it hurts. But murder is murder. Ah, damn it! None of this makes sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. Hey, Basilio. Del trusted you to keep going, okay? So you're gonna... If I could speak, I would tell him, Del isn't here, man. Fidelio is here. He's here and he's here. Right? So if you need Fidelio's help, ask yourself. Because you know Fidelio. You know what Fidelio is. You know what he would do.
That's...
You'll think. You'll find your answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del would have died there. Day after day, the pain was killing us. There wasn't a day I didn't think about killing the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
Still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it?
Aye.
What do I do? Binger's not backing down from this. can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. You can't ask you to tell me what to do.
But...
When I've got my answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me. I got you, bro. I got you, don't worry.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think for today. Let's just go back. We got you, buddy. Don't worry. We're here. I wonder if he remembers our promise. Well, everything's okay with Juno right now, so we'll save that as well.
We've got it.
But there's some people we should talk to. I think Katharina definitely. Because we'll see how everything shapes up with her group. How many days we have? We have 2 days left. Which means we can spend the final day going after the fiend in the frozen forest. Yeah, I think that's good.
All right, then.
We've got to do it.
But
Hey, I got you, Katharina. We'll give you advice. Oh yeah, I should also hit the magic shot. It doesn't matter.
hi there.
Just the guy I want to see. Been thinking a lot about what Katharina has been thinking. Say it ain't so. The world really is coming to an end. I'm so sorry. That's some Katharina slander. Oh, I got a phone call, which I'm not going to take right now. Hard to put it all in words. Want to hear me ramble?
Thank you so much.
You do? What a champ! Champ. Champ. Champ or chomp. I think it's... How do you say champ? Cambridge Dictionary. Champ. US is champ.
Champ.
UK is what?
Champ.
Champ. Champ. Champ. Champ. What a champ! I don't know. I know I talked big before. Haven't done much of anything. I don't know what to do, to be honest, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking about I can't talk today. I was just thinking back to what Manahort said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work leading to honest lives. More importantly, food on table.
But
That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could parapists like us even qualify for? What are you talking about? You guys got 2 hands and 2 legs. In Katharina's case, yeah, she's got 2 hands and 2 legs that I love. What? But I mean, you guys can do anything. Just make sure there are no fleas on your tail. Is that racist? I don't know if is talking about fleas in front of the parapets, is that racist?
Yeah.
Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
Oh, it's this guy. No, it's not. Okay, good. I don't know what would qualify as racism in this era. Eurodicus. Eudoricus. Eudoricus? You gathering up people for work in these parts? No. Nah. I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He even let me come up with a few new products and find any help. He even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that brilliant? I'm over the moon for ya. It's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to parapists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us parapists are good folk, so he don't mind giving us work.
That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me.
All said, it's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? What goes around comes around. If you're having a pinch, you come straight to us, you hear? You can imagine someone calling them flea-ridden parapists. That is true. That is true. That would be racist, I think. But it's like, hey, but I could also imagine in this world it's like, dang it, I got fleas in my tail again. Well, don't worry. Katharina's Flea Be Gone is now available at Targets everywhere. Only $19.95. Just 2 squirts and no more flea. So, I don't know. It could also be good advertising.
Thanks. And tell the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others. Well, in my nature before, but there's stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck, world's going to change. Well, when everyone gets stuck in, world's going to change. I know it. Yeah, you're right about that. Looking at it that way, you can start to appreciate every day for what you can with it.
Promoting proper hygiene.
I'm Katharina, and whenever I'm out in a dungeon, fleas are always attracted to my sweat. But luckily, I have Flea Be Gone.
Thank you. So much.
Thanks, though, kin. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway.
Girl, I will always have time for you.
And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a kin.
Oh my god, Katharina. Oh my god, Katharina. You are... Oh my god, Katharina. Katharina's the frickin' best. She's the frickin' best with her non-matching oh my god, she's an idiot. She can't even match her socks. Oh, Katharina. Because of Katharina, like 30 years down the road, there's going to be like a stereotype of all parapists are idiots.
No, it's just a style, okay? I know how to match my socks.
Think of the future.
I want to live in a kind of world you create, kin.
You barely noticed though. Look, she was pretty. I was trying to give her an exception, but the more she opened her mouth, the more I realized how stupid she was.
We gonna put bounties on all the rich.
I could sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Comrades in battle? Katharina will support the party in dungeon. She's gonna go dungeon crawling with us! Look at her! Look at her! Look at her!
Let's talk shop.
But something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put into words, but most people find work through connections, right? They try to make themselves sound like a good fit in that kind of work. It's like Hollywood. You know how the rich only hire the rich? Like nepotism.
Don't fret now.
I guess what I'm saying is it such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me.
Yeah, because you're the coolest, Katharina.
You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. See? It is canon that she is dumb. It is canon. They were talking about the economy the other day, and I thought to myself, why does the economy matter? The only thing that matters is the money in your pocket. You know, if you printed more money, wouldn't everyone be rich?
Those are Katharina's ideas. I can imagine a Katharina candidacy.
If you sit on a car and you try to pull it while you're in the car, you could make infinite car. What if you put a magnet under you and then you pull the magnet up? It would cause floating. Infinite energy. And one more fun fact. I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking questions, not done asking for your help, but a long shot, kin.
See you in a bit.
So I'm going to be out there putting in the work. Don't be a stranger. I'm going to go to night school. I'm going to learn to read. I'm going to learn my letter. I know how to write A through G. Now I need to learn how to write H.
I'm so sorry. That's some Katharina slander.
The age of the new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business? Oh, got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye or not. This is where it will all be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can.
But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. Stroll, don't be mean to Hulkenberg.
Right then.
This is it. The last chance for a tune-up before we get the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Yep, we're going on a bounty hunt with Katharina.
Shall we?
Now what am I to do?
We've got to do
Hold
it.
on, yeah, I think we could head out. Let's just see who, and do we have anyone? Oh, someone wants to chat. Right, it's Maria, probably. Yeah, we're gonna chat with Maria while we're in Grand Trad. And then Bard and Alonso, hopefully, once we get back to Grand Trad as well. Oh, sorry, not Barden and Brigitte. Hopefully Alonso as well, once we get enough courage. Yeah, Basilio's a little bit behind, but not bad. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Last day
All right then. Let's head there right away.
to the Gauntlet Runner. Hold on, let me save quickly.
What now?
Ding ding. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. All right, let's hit the road, baby.
Are we departing? Now then.
We're headed here.
The bounty here is in the forest, right? Between the name of the region and the place has Friesen written all over.
Juna is going to be freezing because she never wears a jacket. Hearing the enemy has lost sight of it bothers me. It's fairly fleet of foot or...
Onward then.
It'll be clear once we get there. Appears we can fly from here.
It's your call.
We can get there by midday! Let's go!
But of
That's
course!
cutting it close.
We're really cutting it close on time, are you sure? And we'll be fine, don't worry.
Let's be off.
'Tis settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Chugga chugga chew. Chugga chugga chew.
What to pick?
Cooking time, cooking time. Indestructible cake.
Let's see.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into a bin fodder. A dash too much sugar and you've gone from melty to mushy. But I promise you, the end results are worth all the hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oi, make sure you sift the flour before folding it in, yeah?
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. We've got to avoid letting it all go droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count. But even now, I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know the weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can. That's true. It can. And now that we're in the sky.
Okay.
Do you know what really gets me about this scene? The fact that he has his legs together and his knees are all like dainty when he's doing this. That's what gets me. He's not like taking like a firm manly stance. He has like this whole like, ooh, this is gonna look good. Aye. Did we get some laughs if I drew a face in? They won't mind, yeah? These sweets. I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The chefs in the capital couldn't do better. My boy. My aunt is calling me about computer questions. Basilio's super adorable. Hello, ladies. She's still here playing her chess game. Let's head up to the deck. Hey, where's my boy? Where's, what's his name? Man, look at this. This is amazing. There he is. Anyway.
Well met.
You know, with you here, even a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry. Now then, what do I do? Oh, yes.
Indeed.
There's no substitute for actual games, but D&D. Alright, let's do some D&D with Hulkenberg. Aw, man, you sunk my battleship!
Alright.
Ooh, almost!
Hey, did you see outside?
Oi there! You thought you have you thought to look outside? I'm stopping for a moment.
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead.
Solstice Crossing.
Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas.
Oh, interesting. It's magic.
Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Ooh, look at this. Look, yellow, not yellow, snowy mountains and then the autumn. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such deep color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees first shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay like that the whole year. Snow too!
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it is usually a result of temperature, then how are these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
The power of magic.
Sure. Maybe it's through the power of magic.
That's awful.
Didn't put a lot of explanation to the effort in that explanation, did you? Gallica, what the frick do you want me to...
Stop being such a sassy sasser. The exact workings are unfamiliar, but from what I've heard, all of this was the work of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took particular delight in surprising his subjects. It said he cast some magic upon the mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to change the seasons in stone. This definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn there is such a story to this place.
Listening to the story of the hero kings has caused my wisdom to deepen, and caused me to reach level 5.
All right.
Yes?
Yes, no! No! Almost, I'm so close!
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this.
I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by a sight.
I think we're bound to see more surprising things as we continue our journey.
I like drawing things!
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
According to the stories, our bounty's lurking here.
The beast seems quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's head down to Valmos then.
We must tread with caution on this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is ultimately to take down Luis. Well, we can't let ourselves get stymied by something like this.
Look, it's Katharina! It's Katharina! Hey, there's a Nurse Cube here!
Hi!
Oi, there you are! I'm glad I caught up with you. That's Katharina! Welcome to the group, Katharina. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay. What? Bam!
Cold.
We should hurry up with this damn request before I freeze to death. I come with you. We need to keep an eye on each other.
That being the case.
Sure.
Got it.
Good. Shall we get going? Alright, I just didn't want to deny him, but...
What now?
Hold on. Sorry, Stroll, we need to keep trading them.
Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. Freaking Katharina.
Let's go. Do we have anything we need to make? No, not yet.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh god, it's really, like, foggy here, huh? Or frosty?
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
We've seen our fair share of battles. I don't understand how Juna's still only wearing a dress, though.
Well, then you're undoubtedly already aware. Well, it's a snowy locale like this. Lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be useful here. But even the veteran warriors know that you should fear the Noctula. It can't be defeated by the same way as the other monsters. Okay. What do we know about this area? Ice Beast of Everfrost. Okay. Ice attacks are ineffective against... on the other hand, fire will work. Monsters are aware of this weakness. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. Okay. You might want to use attacks that aren't constrained to an affinity. I heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded. Who knows what they're doing there? Oh, interesting. There might be we might run into a dude. Okay, well, let's make sure first. Yeah, I should be fine. Let's go this way first. All right, let's try... Oh, hello.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
A fairy? So cool, I'm hallucinating. You're literally not wearing a shirt, man. Put on some clothes.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're just here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come here without a shirt?
I'm looking for the bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. And we heard a horrible monster appeared. I couldn't sit and do nothing.
Okay, then.
He just ran out without any clothes on. Look, I admire the passion, but if you froze to death, that would kind of suck, huh?
You're right. Burning passion when I felt leaped into action has cooled off. Suppose I should let you deal with the monster.
Eh?
I better make my way back before I lose my bear. Oh, this is so cold. Yeah, get out of here, buddy.
Oh, they saw us.
Hello, sir.
We can't get sloppy. If it's fighting, leave it to me.
This will be over in no time.
All right, Katharina.
You're done begging for your life.
Katharina's the best!
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Ah, this won't be too bad.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I never really got a chance to appreciate their slow motion walk. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. Yeah, we'll go to the bottom first. Oh, hey, look. Katharina's ability marked there's stuff here, 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 here. There's a chest here, 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 here. Oh, perfect. We know exactly where to go then. Anything here? Down here? No. Okay, so there's a thing over there. Let's go. Hello. Bam. 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 Nice. Oh, bam. Bam. Gotcha.
Don't let your guard down.
Ooh, a mask. Okay. There's wolves over here. Got him. Okay, that's stuff here. Let's go this way. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Something over here. This is...
Hey!
Talisman.
Found something.
Nice. Alright, next we go up to get the chest. Have you guys gone Black Friday shopping? I suspect my aunt is calling me because she wants some help deciding like what to buy on Black Friday or something.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Oh, there's a chest. Must be the Nurse Cube. If it was a mimic, I'd be so upset.
Oh.
The stone possesses a peculiar shape, amidst the faintest glow.
Okay, so
Yeah, there's probably the Nurse Cube. I mean, freaking duh. We've done this like 7 times.
come on.
Let's go.
Alright, got the nearest cube, and let's just clear out the rest of the area. I'm curious to hear, to figure out why they said something about like, oh, there's a man around here too.
They found us. Look alive.
Coming out. Oh, that was it?
Get ready.
We're here! I can sense our bounty! Oh, as well as something else!
There it is. A monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast which we've heard so much about.
Hang on! What's that behind him?
Oh, it's the dude!
Oi!
Hey, you! It's dangerous there! Stay away from the monster and get behind us! What monster? No. This presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament, heralding the new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. Oh, God. It's a Luis fanatic. And when all has been effaced within the void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we're here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of a Luis?
No.
No. This one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of Igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely this is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Oh boy. You know, I think it's pretty impressive that he was able to train a beast like this and, you know, be befriended and, like, you know, work together. That would be a huge asset in battle, to be honest. Right? There's a reason why, you know, police have dogs and there were horses and knighthood and all that, right? But, like, man, you can't just go around indiscriminately attacking people. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? You want to join us instead? You want to just hang out with us? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come. Get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion! And that's too bad, we have to kill you. Catherine's like, I don't care, let me punch something!
I call upon a royal soul!
Now let's murder this guy.
Burn! You hit their weakness!
Oh, frick, he absorbs it?
Now, Juna!
What the? Buddy, you didn't have to do that! This guy really is a fanatic, huh?
I leave the rest to you.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal.
Go ahead and steal first. Frick.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's just
You
pass.
could take him.
Your turn.
It's looking looking good here.
You think you're ninja?
I have to Bikasha him as well.
How about this?
All yours.
This
We'll just
might be
keep
a good
passing for now because
strategy.
we need to try stealing from him. Yes, it won't be that bad without his friend around.
I'm counting on you.
Now accept your fate.
Alright, let's steal.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Frick!
Stay in. You could take him.
Please, after you.
We're looking good here.
Come on,
Let's
steal,
face
man!
me.
Steal!
Teamwork.
Oh!
I'm ready. All yours.
Your turn.
Heisman, come on!
I'm counting on you.
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
So much for
Okay,
that.
let's do
This
this.
doesn't work.
I swear
We
to
need
God,
a different
Heisme.
approach.
I swear to freaking God,
I'll
Heisme.
hang back.
This might be a
We're
good
looking good
strategy.
here.
Face me!
Come on, Heisme.
I'll be taking that.
Well,
Thank
hello
you,
I'm ready whenever.
Heisme. All right, now Heisme, get the frick out of here.
I retreat
Here I
for
go.
now.
Good job, though.
there. Watch me! Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, frick. Yuva, you okay? Yuva's fine.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
All right, now we can beat
Come
this guy.
forth, royal soul.
Set him on fire,
Burn.
baby. Easy.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I can
Captain.
do this.
Cerberus!
Aroo!
Yeah!
Who
You
should I
hit their
be closing
weakness.
in?
He probably, you know, ice types are, fighting is usually good against ice types, right?
Get wrecked!
I mean, it was
I
okay.
call upon a royal soul.
Did he just say get wrecked?
Burn!
Yeah, it should be easy. Easy kill.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up now.
We can do
Juna.
that. Time for some
I'll
close
use my
combat.
sword. Anti-dagger weave, talisman, and a mask. Oh, nice.
I'm capable too.
We have so many hero leaves of light. We should probably use
Yes,
them.
I've become stronger.
Oh, the guy's still alive. Impossible. The beast, the symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see the country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, and the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in the world that you can't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder I admit. Weak. Pathetic. Look at him, he's short. He can't go to the bathroom at night by himself. He's a complete loser. He's ugly. He's Basilio! I think he gets it. Right. Anyway, but I believe he's got more power than Luis. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast.
Yeah.
Strength isn't about raw power. Look at him. He's sad. He's pathetic. Stroll, please! Even with the things as they are, what now? He's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. Believe in me, please.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you want to build. Alright, I understand. I'll place my faith in you. And hold the lot. Honestly, I'm not sure if we should trust this guy, because he seems a little mentally unstable, but you know what? He's not fighting for Luis right now, at least.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I'll tell them of you. I'll take my leave. Bye, buddy. He left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, I think it's about time we headed back to the entrance, don't you? Well, we want to finish clearing up the dungeon first.
No.
Let me explore just a bit
Goodness.
further. We've spent too much time in faffing at this freezing place.
Let's finish this up quick. I told you to put on a jacket. You were like, no, I like the way this dress shows off my legs. And I'm like, okay, fine. Freeze to death.
Come on! Marvelous. Great find. Keep it.
Push through! Alright, like it could be push through!
Okay, so far so good. We've opened this chest here. Nothing here. We gotta go over here, here, and here.
I think that's all of them.
Alright.
We'll try to clear out the entire map too. Okay, here, here, here. Good. Next we go up this way. Oh, there's someone chasing us. Oh, frick.
That was neatly done.
Alright, so let's go down here this way. Anything here? Nope. Oh, yes, there is. God, it's so hard to see here. I'm literally only relying on the map right now in order to move around.
Come and get it. That's the way.
Ancient
Not bad,
God's
I'd say.
Fang? What the frick is that? Ancient God's Fang is ice damage. Ancient God's Lava Blade? What the frick? Well, apparently we're getting lots of, like, ancient godly powers. Let's go up this way, maybe. Hello, tree.
Come on.
I rolled right
I don't
into his
see any
fist.
more. I think we're safe.
Alright. Sorry, Valmo.
Marvelous.
Come and get it.
That was well done.
Nice. You know what? We should try to.
What now?
If you guys check, I've been leveling up everything to master rank because you know it feels good to do that. And every time we do, more is like, oh, thank you. Here's some stuff. And I'm like, oh, sweet stuff. So I've been ranking up everything. I promised myself I wouldn't rank up all the level 3 stuff because it takes freaking forever to rank up level 3. But I will rank up like each person's individual level 3. So I will rank up Heismei's ninja level 3, but I won't rank him up into like samurai or something because it feels cooler that way. It feels cooler to have everyone in their own classes. But that being said, we have a whole bunch of these Leaves of Light. Let's see, does Stroll have anything he needs? Oh, he needs to level up Assassin. Just being so systematic about it.
Right. I could get used to this.
Perfect. And now he gets more agility. Nice. What else? We'll do something for Basilio, because Basilio is pretty far behind everyone. We'll rank him up in... Yeah, he's working on the Gunner, apparently. I don't remember what he was working on, but yeah, sure, we'll rank him up in Gunner. He's almost there. How are we doing with this? Okay, not bad. Oh, a tree.
Let's push through. Come on.
Okay, that's good. Next, we have something at the very
We
bottom.
found something. Let's take it with us.
There's some dogs here.
Right there. Charging in.
Nice job.
Great job.
Hey, I'm the one who gets to say great job. Okay, so let's go this way. We have to clear the top side of the map, too. So let's go over here.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
And we got this over here.
Push
Bam.
through. How's that?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Perfect. Okay, so that top side has been cleared. All that's left is this bottom side. Yeah, that's it. Let's get that last thing. We haven't found a golden beetle. There's a golden beetle in every single map, so this bottom part is probably the golden beetle.
Right there. Come on.
Damn, look at that dashing.
Impressive.
Bum, 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 bum,
I see the enemy.
You can do it.
Time for some close.
Gotcha.
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh, thank you so much,
Draw
Yufa.
steel. We are spotted.
There you are.
That was well done.
Yeah, that's the golden beetle. Gotcha.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh!
There they are.
Special thing.
Charging in.
Got it!
Take it down in no time.
Stay calm, everyone. I go fast.
Yo, Katharina, wait, hold on. That's my kill. Oh, Katharina, I love you.
Persona Master. Burn. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Alicorn breath? Holy, that's more rank ups.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
I think that's it. We are out of here. We gotta get to head to the cat. I just realized I could have just literally just ran down here. Frick. Well, at least we have one more thing to kill.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Oh, did some of the enemies respawn?
I see the enemy.
Oh yeah, I think a few of them respawned. Anyway, whatever. No big deal. No. Wait, hold on. Academia. Just reading a book while we're in the middle of a dungeon. NBD.
I've been waiting.
Anything here? Nothing new. Ooh, lotus flower. Megami. Oh, is that Lakshmi? That's Lakshmi! I know that one. That is, whose persona was that? That was the fortune teller's persona, if I remember correctly, from Persona 5. Oh, pet the cat.
That's a good...
Meow.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yeah, how quickly I forget the names of my girlfriends in Persona 5. Oh, they're all back. Anyway, get out of here.
What?
Meow.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Katharina, we literally just finished. Alright, so we got everything, I think.
What now?
Yeah, we got the golden beetle. We got all the treasure. We got the Nurse Cube. Did we get the Nurse Cube?
What
I
now?
think we got the Nurse Cube. We got that, which is what we needed. Where's the Nurse Cube? Here, panhandled ore, that's it.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
I think I'm gonna go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side.
You can have dinner with us.
No, I'm gonna live in the wild and eat raw meat.
Back in Altaberry. The bitter cold. Oh, the bitter cold of the forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again.
I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them.
The bounty has a big payout too. So we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Bird, meat, stone, murder the birds.
That's the best kind of help, innit? You better report in and let them know the deed is done, Ken.
It is just around the corner.
So tomorrow we set off for the royal capital, and then the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can. Let us depart with our heads high, yes.
Now then.
I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire?
Good night.
This is it. Oh.
We're prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis. This time he'll be waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I am speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
I mean, what is it? Justified lethal force is such a difficult debate. Like, what justifies lethal force? Or deadly force, or whatever. It's difficult, but at the very least, I will say, if he's going to challenge me to a fight to the death, I will honor his fight to the death with a fight to the death. That's all I can say about that.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I am glad to hear it.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and every step has been in service of that purpose. He has sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether or not such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget.
Thanks, Heisme.
Heisman's made a good point. Look, I'm sitting crisscross even though I'm flying. If we're gonna take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks.
You can't lose.
Everything we've done is for this day. Let's take it and stick it to Luis. Varela and Grius and Fidelio.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. Coin makes right. I mean, yeah, love makes right. Look, I want to be rich, okay?
Besides,
now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone. Heh.
Here we go.
that reminds me.
The nurse wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority.
His priority is to have an epic, like, opening. He's like, yeah, here I am, baby.
But maybe that's what we need.
Okay, then.
Let's get a full night's rest. Sleep, 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 sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here we go. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? We're gonna kick his ass. That's what's gonna happen. And then we're gonna find out.
Finally here.
Okay, we're gonna kick his ass, and then we're gonna find out that Batlin has been the big bad all along. We know that there's no way it ends here. We know that there is someone even more powerful. It is Batlin. I am calling it right now. Batlin is the big bad. But first, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, I'm back. How y'all doing? So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. Oh, she already said that.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done... Oh, he said that too.
No, oh, here's a new one. Norris sure seems thrilled about arriving and by sky instead of teleportation magic.
All it takes is a day to get from there to here. We'll have the city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Steak and eggs, baby.
You guys ever eat steak and eggs for breakfast?
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws
Here
at
we
us,
go.
This is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Oh, it's undoubtedly a trap. It's 100% a trap, but we have to do it anyway.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Here's a question for you guys. If it's a trap, but you're aware of it, if you're aware that it's a trap, is it really a trap? Isn't that an interesting philosophical question? Sometimes, like, you know it's a trap, but you have to go through with it anyway. Right? That's just how the world works sometimes.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What if he's planning to try to discredit us in some way instead of attacking us or something? Or what if he's trying to, you know, make a big production so people are focusing on this and not, like, you know, him going around murdering people somewhere else? Because that's often what people do, right? Especially politicians. No offense to politicians, but absolutely offense to politicians. There are so many people who will, like, say, look at how good of a thing we're doing here, so they ignore the something that they're doing somewhere else. It's performance charity, for example. I donated $1 million to help kids with cancer, so please ignore my history of sexual abuse. That type of thing.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Del.
That's right. This fight's for Del, too.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans.
You know what's the
That might
sad
be his
thing?
real aim.
I suspect there are a good number of his supporters who would support him, and I doubt they'll really go into this depth, but I suspect there are a good number of supporters who support him because that's what he wants. It's like, we are so fed up with the system, we would rather have everyone die than continue to live like this. And that's, like, where true despair sinks in. Like, I suspect one thing he really can feed off of, and he's really feeding off of, is the fact that some people just don't care anymore. Some people are just so in despair they would just rather see everything burn. Which is... And it only gets to that point when this has been building for years. So even though Luis is taking advantage of people's anger, and that's terrible, it's not entirely his fault that that things ended up this way. First, there had to be anger and resentment for him to take advantage of in the first place. And that is more chalked up to the old system of sanctism and the monarchy. And so, you know, they have a lot of parts to play in this too. You know, we look at Luis as a big bad, but to a large extent, Luis is just taking advantage of what he's been given, which is the fact that people are angry. And he just said, okay, people are angry and they hate the system, so let's use that to my advantage. So there's lots of different aspects to this, and I know Luis is terrible, and you can argue evil if you want, depending on how you describe evil, but, you know, there's a lot of different factors that all play into this ending result, which is something that I think is really, really, really strong about this entire story and this entire understanding of the world. It's like, it doesn't blame one thing. It acknowledges that there are so many things that eventually end up in this, that cause this result. You know, it's no one person's fault. Everyone had some wrong that led to this.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
No, I think Luis is just as resentful, or maybe even more resentful than just about everyone else too.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Let's do it.
You would pursue peril?
Our course is set for the capital. And the final confrontation. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's move out.
Good to hear. Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here!
Hey, look at that!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
Yeah, now they respect me. It's been a while, Grand Trad. Even though we can teleport here whenever we want. It's been a while when we've actually, like, set foot to base here.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you.
Oh my
Go
god.
and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
That's a lot of supporters.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Yeah, it's good entertainment.
Still, suppose it makes sense.
Yeah, do you think anyone... Do you know how many people cared about the 2024 election just because they wanted to see people freak out and sad and cry and like go insane? Some people didn't care who won. They just wanted to see people freak out.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Hulkenberg, come on.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Oh boy.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
We got this.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Oh?
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That makes me sad, man. Because it would eventually come to this, man. Luis has made them suffer so much that they've also lost the ability to empathize with the other side as well. Long story short, this is the Twitter mob.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough.
If he doesn't even show up after all this
Twitter
fuss he's
toxicity.
made,
How's it
everyone
going,
will feel like
Slippery?
fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Man, how many times is he going to pull off that entrance before people are like, hey, can you do something else? Oh, look, another big gauntlet runner. Oh, yeah, that was great.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Maria!
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Oh, it was all because of you, Maria. We never stopped fighting so we could see you smile again.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you.
Maria is
If he'd
Maria's
survived,
100%
I'm sure he'd
MVP.
say the same.
Also Fabian. Oh my goodness, Fabian. Fabian makes me want to be a furry. What? What? I didn't say that.
You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Thank you, Maria.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
Right, Luis is one obstacle in the country.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it.
Like I said, I'm not a furry. However...
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
Yeah, hopefully the prince is okay.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
What? What?
We'll report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Oh, sure. I can sense Gallica's strong determination.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
Before we do, okay.
No.
We have to make sure this is clear, right? As much as Luis wants to cheat, we need to ensure that the people see that we fight fair and we still win. Right? We need to make sure that people know that good can prevail. So we need to fight Luis fairly. It's going to be a 1v1. All my friends have my back, but this is going to be a 1v1. So we gotta make sure we're ready. This one's magic +5, that's pretty good. And then we're going to take off our archetypical ring for the first time in a very long time. Venom, Ward, Charm, all stats +3. That prevents poison, malady, hex. Yeah, but we don't need that. What we really... Narcissist Brooch +15 magic! What the frick? But anyway. And... Fidelio's handmade flute. You know what? You know what? This is for Fidelio. This is for frickin' Fidelio. Let's do this.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one. Eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get callous.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has his eye on you for some time. No doubt he will be anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud.
Oh, not Maria's room.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella. We've won a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number still many. Many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are many who give us support. Let us give this battle the best we've got, and live up to the expectations.
If things go sour, I'll rely on my allies, but for now I need to face him on his terms.
At last.
I need to demonstrate that we can defeat him even on his terms. This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we're more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grace. No. All have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well.
Thank you. Everyone ready? Here we go.
What now?
We have 2 more points to put in. 1 point in luck. 1 point in magic. The bed is simple, but has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day.
Good night.
Here we go. Oh!
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Oh no.
We know where the true prince lies.
No, 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 no. And this fight is just going to be a distraction.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble.
How does he know that?
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Is Luis... What if... We know that the prince is part Elder. Could it be that Luis is part Elder? That would explain how he knows so much about humans and human magic and stuff like that. Weren't the Elder the ones who were supposed to, like, know the most about magic and stuff? What if he's part Elder too?
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
If he was Elder, suddenly everything makes sense. Because if he was Elder, he probably lost everything during that destruction of the Elders as well. Suddenly, that makes sense. But then why would he go after the prince? The prince is Elder too. You guys both would have lost everything. I don't know. Is it true? Maybe he is part Elder.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
That's the book.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
He has the same book that we have. Maybe he has access to similar stuff that we do. And that book came from the Elder Village, right?
Time marches on.
The prince was reading that while he was in the Elder Village.
Nearer.
Yeah, I think he's part Elder. He must be part Elder.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Of course.
I confess my
Oh, do you
mind
see her
goes
little
back to the
wings
royal
flap?
funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
You know,
Can we talk? Just sublime.
I realized if I want to take on Luis, I probably should get MP revival. So I'm probably going to get some MP stuff. Give me a moment. MP. Regeneration bell, then a more charm. Didn't we get something to do with MP? Regeneration bell. Large HP. This is HP. Oh, maybe it's here. MP. Oh, here. Golden. No, not that. Clawbreakers. I thought we got something that'll give us more MP. MP regeneration. Maybe I'm just not reading. MP. Maybe not. MP. These are skills. MP. Reduces damage hit for the weakness. Critical hits. Halves the toss of using guard. Resist pierce. Medium MP. We have medium. I thought we had great MP. No, this is HP. We'll equip this one. We need MP. And this one will be fine. Actually, we should probably equip this for more defense, just in case. Let's go.
What now?
Yeah, here we go. Let me just stop by the shop.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello.
Let's check the shops to make sure we aren't missing anything. It's an honor to have you at my humble shop. Yeah, nothing we need here. Thank you.
Hello. Hello there.
No, never mind. It's a principle of mine not to pry. I'm my customer's personal business. Oh, yes. Oh, right. Magic association stuff. Oh, we can take a comet sword.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and equip that.
Hello. If I may. What now?
Let's go ahead and save, just in case. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Since we're taking him on alone, we should be extra prepared. Dakunda, Medica. We don't need this one, Medica, because we have DEI Armor Harm. Hold on.
All right.
Oops. We have plenty of this, so we might as well just do this. Okay, let's see here. We have Heat Riser, which we're probably going to be using a lot. Let's see if we have any attacks that we need. Plunder Life. Assassinate Lurking Nightblade. Hammer On. Frigid Fortress Tactic. Interesting. Infernal Vortex. Fiery Strike. Crimson Flame, Botra, Slam Shatter, yeah. Any support that we need. Heat Riser, Heartbreak Stratagem. We might take that one. War Cry. Give me a moment. I'll just do this so I can Tetra Break. Decreases attack. Raises a barrier that repels an elemental attack. Raises a barrier that repels a physical attack. That's going to take too much MP. That's the problem. Charge. Rebellion. Sukukaja, Battle Cry, increases attackers' attack and defense, increases ally, increases attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. I think this is fine. Yeah, we don't need Sakara Karm if we're going to do it solo. But I think we're ready. I think we're ready. You guys ready?
Strong. Well then, if you say you'll...
Whew, here we go.
I'll take the crown now. Oh,
hello, little boy.
Hey, mister.
I hate Louis. He killed me, Mom.
What?
It's not fair that Louise gets to be alive and my mom died. Can you kill Louis?
Oh, this heat is stifling.
That was very direct. Here we go.
Say there. It's quite fresh.
It's okay, we're ready.
Ready?
I'm always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore. Things being
right, the
what
tournament's
they
over.
are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
Okay, you know what? Go for it, Batlin.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
You know what? I've kind of grown to like Batlin after the whole Etria thing. You know, he did open up to us. He was saying, like, you know, his father used to just he tried to fight against fake news and died, so Batlin's been complicit. So, you know what, Batlin, go for it, man. Do this for your dad.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power, man! Let's go!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
Not fallen anymore.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Looks like the moon's about to crash into the world again.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Broad Gravedigger.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Beautiful floor. Wait, so I have some old fat dude on my side, and he gets the beautiful floor. Frick, man.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, he'll show.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Is that the moon? I know, it looks exactly like the moon, right? I'm at this point, it's like, oh, he's doing this intro again. Can't you do something different?
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Come on, Luis. You can't even see Heismay behind you. So short.
Luis.
Stroll. Stand down for now, okay?
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate,
Battlin's like the ref.
Count Luis.
I want a good, clean fight here. No kicking in the nads.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman.
Adopted.
He rose to fame
I'm
on his
telling you,
incredible
he is
military
part
merits,
elder.
quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
Let's go, buddy.
Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
Batlin, I told you, no name dropping.
The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Oh, trust me, it'll be plenty, boy.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run.
Oh, trust me, by the end of this, you're gonna be that lesser man.
This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline. Oh boy. I don't like any of these choices. What would I respond? What do they seek? I would say understanding. Right? An understanding of how the world is and what makes it imperfect. These are all vague answers, by the way, so you can interpret them however you want. But I would say something like, as a leader, you have to acknowledge, especially a leader of a whole bunch of people, you have to acknowledge that no system is perfect. And you have to work towards figuring out what is currently wrong and how to solve the problems that appear. Something like that. I was going to say truth, but yeah, I mean, those are fairly close. Understanding is understanding the truth. The reason why I say understanding is because part of understanding is also acknowledging that because the world is perfect, people are going to view things in different ways, and truth is not always particularly obvious. But I think truth is also a very valid answer. Yeah. I guess you could say something like empathy could also be a reasonable one if you want to go for a more of a kinder approach. I'd say understanding. The reason why I don't want to choose empathy is because sometimes you have to make decisions that aren't particularly good or aren't particularly nice. Just because people like them doesn't mean it's a good thing. So I think the closest thing to that is intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Yeah, we can invent a gun.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Oh my god. Hey, look, guys, it's Twitter.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Boy. Is that what you guys really want? You want a contest of people beating each other up in the face until one of them stands? I mean, to be fair, that's the reason why so many YouTubers have turned to boxing. Because boxing is popular. Half of the YouTubers have become boxers. Like, they want to show, wasn't there the whole, Mike Tyson versus, was it Jake Paul or Logan Paul? I don't remember who it was. But it's it's one of the reasons why people turn to, so many, a few years ago, all the YouTubers were suddenly becoming boxers. Same reason. UFC is incredibly popular. At the end of the day, people enjoy that. It's very primal to think that way, right? In order for society to work, we have to think above nature, and that's very hard to do. Not saying I can think above nature. I still immediately become a simp when I see a pretty girl, which is nature.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
I'm sure Stroll does.
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
Hey, Stroll's got the gist of it, right? I always say, right? If you have power, you're a fool to think that someone won't use that power and immediately turn it against you. You are foolish to think that. And even if that doesn't happen, you are stupid to think that there isn't someone standing right behind you ready to put a bullet in your head and take that power for themselves.
Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Do you know what the interesting thing is? Luis never lied about that. When Stroll asked Luis, he was like, yeah, I did that. And he probably would have no problem saying that in front of the crowd.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Ooh, hey. Apparently Stroll's words are actually moving them. Yeah, that's right. Let your hearts falter, baby.
I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Go on. Say the next part out loud. And everyone who doesn't dies. Go on.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
He actually said it. I didn't actually think he would say that. Okay, he really said the quiet part out loud. He really said the quiet part out loud. All right.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's go, Luis.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Let's go.
Come on, Luis. Is that all you got? Come on! That's right, you can't take advantage of my weaknesses, can you?
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Oh, screw you!
I see.
Nice one, Captain.
Soul Hacker!
Yes, I'm actually going to go solo against him.
Nice one, Captain.
Good job. Keep it up.
Let's go.
I will annihilate you!
Come on!
I see.
Nice one, Captain.
We're going to keep our agility up so we can keep dodging. Now then, our turn to fight back.
Win.
Win!
Take this! Come on!
Come! Accept my challenge!
I feel so heavy.
Ugh! I hate that!
You've got a bunch of ailments
By
slowing
this
you
power.
down, Captain.
I will annihilate you!
Soul Hacker! Scour!
We can't buff too much because he can remove our buffs.
I strike to kill!
Frick.
I will annihilate you! Come! Accept my challenge!
My strength.
Let's see.
Nice one, Captain.
Alright, good. I think we can't just
You've got
try
a bunch of
buffs.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Buffs are gonna get us nowhere, unfortunately.
By this power.
So we're just gonna remove our debuffs.
Come! Accept my challenge!
I feel so heavy.
Ah! Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to fight against his debuffs. So I'm just going to have to fight his debuffs with my own.
Wind!
I'm just going to accept the fact that I'm going to get
I
debuffed.
will annihilate you! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Nice
Good
one,
job.
Captain. You've got a bunch of ailments
Let's go.
slowing you down, Captain.
Scour!
Keep it up! He gets 3 turns to my 1. I hate it.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
You're good. Time to heal up. Nice, yeah.
Soul Hacker!
I will.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
annihilate you! Come! Accept my challenge!
My strength.
I strike to kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
We're fine.
Wind!
Don't worry.
I strike to kill! Come! Accept my challenge!
I feel so heavy.
Oh, I hate this! The stupid debuffs!
Soul Hacker! Scour!
But we've reduced his attack as well.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain.
Good job, buddy.
You've
Can
got
we,
a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
can we go one more turn? We should heal. We should heal.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Come! Accept my challenge!
My strength.
That's fine. I wish we can use these, but it's not
Is there
gonna be
another
very
way?
strong.
Soul Hacker!
You know what we should do? We should try to get some criticals. That will give us extra time.
I will annihilate you! Come! Accept my challenge!
I feel so heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Hang in there, hang in there. Frick.
Come forth, Royal Soul! No.
Next turn my
By the
defense comes
power.
back. So we'll just heal one more turn. Oh wait, I used the wrong one. Frick!
I will annihilate you!
Hang in there, hang in there! We're okay, we're okay. No crit, no crit, no crit. Okay, think we're fine, we're fine, we're fine!
Let's get him some healing! Captain,
let's go!
Someone, get him healed up!
I strike to kill!
Fine, that's fine. Good, good. Now we can start debuffing him.
Soul Hacker! Wind!
Yeah, there we go!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
What?
I strike to kill!
Hang in there!
Nice
Good
one,
job!
Captain.
Soul Hacker!
Heal up! You gotta heal! If he keeps that up this entire fight... Oh my god. Are you serious?
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
I strike to kill!
Are you serious?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there.
I will annihilate you!
You gotta be kidding.
I strike to kill!
He gets frickin' 5 turns.
I won't hold back!
We're gonna keep this up as long as possible.
You better be sure.
I wonder, can I even summon people with my party? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool.
Soul Hacker!
Just keep this up for as long as we can, because our defense comes back next turn.
Come, accept my challenge.
I guess my defense doesn't come back next turn.
I strike to kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Vitus
down,
power.
Captain.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Oh my god. I think the only way we can beat him is if we get lucky enough to get a miss. If we can get a miss on him,
I strike to kill!
Let's go!
I'm gonna try once more to get a miss. If we can't get this miss, we need to call in our friends.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
We
you
might
down,
be able
Captain.
to do this. Oh, frick.
Soul Hacker!
I'll do it. Give it one more turn.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Come on, dodge, man, dodge!
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
Okay.
My turn.
You've got a
Be
bunch of
my
ailments slowing you
ninja.
down, Captain.
Then again...
About time.
All right, we gotta jump him. We gotta jump him.
Can you endure it?
Oh, what? He's doing something different now?
Not good. I strike to kill. Not good. I strike to kill. I strike to kill. Bloody hell.
That's okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
No, not this.
Go for it.
You guys are slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, you know what?
Die by it.
I'm still not going to attack with anyone. Okay, I'm only attacking with me, okay? I just need people to distract him.
From me.
I leave it to you.
Now, all yours.
Come forth, royal soul.
Just keep distracting him, guys.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Good dodge,
Come,
good dodge.
Accept my challenge.
What? I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
All right, keep distracting him, guys.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You face Hulkenberg.
I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this. You first.
Paladin!
All right, keep distracting him.
Strike me if you dare.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Wind!
Okay, it got a little dicey, but in the end, we had to rely on our allies. But he can't defeat us when I'm just hanging out.
Too slow.
Good dodge, good dodge.
Hit hard.
Good repel. Ooh, she even repelled the attack.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
A wise choice.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Okay. We need some Magla.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Unfortunately, we had to rely on our friends, but there's nothing wrong with relying on our friends.
Scour!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Cheap tricks. No, I can imagine in that fight, Stroll was like, hey, over here! He's like, what? Oh my frick.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Yes, we know that, yeah.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Yeah, we even went to Shinjuku.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
It was AI, guys. It was AI.
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
He's saying that's what they became. But originally, They were us.
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
Hulkenberg, I don't think he's lying.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Oh, now that's probably a lie. Now that's probably a lie. Eventually they became monsters, but that's because of AI and nuclear radiation, or whatever you want to justify it as.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Yeah, and I'm kin to the frickin' primates that run around throwing poop at people. That doesn't mean I'm them.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Hey, Kin, get ready to fight. Get ready, he's gonna do something.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Everyone, get ready to jump Luis, okay?
Utopia?
Okay, friggin' jump him! Jump him, Stroll!
What's happening?
Guys, friggin' jump him! What are you guys waiting for?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What did he do?
It's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
He turned me into a monster.
And they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Yeah, and why does that matter?
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this!
Okay, let's just to help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Okay. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Twisted by the power of that man. Right. If humans are monsters, you know, if you guys remember my theory that humans eventually became monsters after they were so obsessed with their power that they, you know, bombed the crap out of each other and then nuclear radiation mutated us or something like that. If the nuclear radiation, which is eventually what is currently referred to as Magla now, it's like, could he do that to anyone? What if it's not just me? I swear to God, if Luis is not dead by the time I wake up...
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
By the way, just thinking back on that fight, if I had taken an ability that buffed my agility, like instead of taking Heat Riser, if I took an ability that buffed my agility, I think I could have beaten Luis solo, because then I could have dodged him more. I should have. Next time.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Hey, Prince.
After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Oh, frick. This is not going to be good. Oh, frick.
Are you well?
I need to know how many people have actually died by my hand right now. Right? He turned me into a monster, but did I actually kill anyone? I need to know if I actually killed anyone. Because just because he turns me into a monster doesn't mean I'm monster isn't this. Doesn't mean I'm necessarily a terrible being that wants to kill people. Did I kill anyone? Did I actually kill anyone? I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Luis is just right there. Frick.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Oh, thank you, Yufa.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Right, he didn't actually care about the fight. He wanted the people to turn against us. I knew something like this was coming, but to an extent, we had no matter what we could have done, there was nothing we could have done to stop him. Unless, you know, we had talked about the contingency plan earlier, and everyone jumped him while he was trying to do the spell, but I guess people were too shocked. You know, sometimes when you're shocked, you don't think straight, but we should have talked about this earlier. If he does something dirty, everyone jumps him. It must have been too much. Man, I'm a monster, guys. I am the monster.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door deepen the wounds.
Because Zorba's going after him.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Honestly, did you guys not see how massive I was? Y'all should just let us walk back to our gauntlet runner and leave. Okay?
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
I mean, I'm sure Barden would help us too, right? I'm sure Barden would let us stay in Martira. People don't go to Martira because of the sandworms. And I'm sure there's people out there who would help us, right? Katharina would help us. Alonso might be able to find us a place to hide in the underground. But we probably have no real way to cut. No, but no! God! All that work, man, was for nothing. In the end, popularity crumbles in a single
Louis
second,
has
man.
saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Man, even a Denny is here. He came to
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
Until he turns you into one.
They'll be all right, won't they?
We'll be back soon, Maria. I promise.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Miss Fabienne still believes in me. Maria still believes in me.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Okay, maybe Batlin is not the big bad. Thanks, Batlin.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
Hey, you take care of your island, I'll take care of your sister. We'll be back soon.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
We got you, Batlin. Oh my goodness. Frick. Let's go.
No time to waste! Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Let's go.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
I'm fine.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Actually, my leg is hurting. I think I'm gonna need Yufa to support me. Oh god, I'm falling. Yufa, you're gonna have to put your arm around me because I have to... it's okay, I'll do it. Stroll! Stop! Let me have this! Hey, don't worry! We'll help you out. Basilio, please!
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Notice you never leave your gauntlet runner. That means a lot.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Yeah, no kidding, man. You could have jumped. It's okay. It's okay, Stroll. I get it.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I get it. I get it. It's behind us.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you.
If anything, a good thing that came out of this is that all our doubts are probably cleared. Even though I've turned into a monster, all my buddies are still by my side. Seems like Maria and Batlin and Edeni are still by my side too.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
That's okay. Me and Gallica should know the way, right? Well, I don't know if I know the way, but Gallica should. Like, me, I don't know the way. I'm totally just gonna get us killed.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Oh, it's like the Lost Woods.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Oh.
I'm worried about his prince. The prince, his life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their future just like you. He's the only one who could see that dream become reality.
Hang on a second.
I'm picking some plants. Those flowers looked pretty. I was getting some for Yufa. What is this place? Great Trees Nadir. Ancient Mageweld. Interesting. Look at this, man. Oh, those are the royal flowers!
Huh? This looks like...
Did the royal flowers come from here?
Who are you?
Oh, is this where we met?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Maybe the flowers are some mutation of flowers too. You okay, Gallica?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Yeah, the prince passed out here, right? He passed out here, and as a result, that's when he started sleeping. And he hasn't woken up since until we got rid of the vines.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Shaded person. Just write Zorba. Just write the word Zorba. What is this place? Oh. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
I mean, probably because they were... Either they were planted here, in which case they're an invasive species, or they came from here, I guess. I don't know. Let's look around.
All right, then.
Oh, wow. This is the village.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
Yeah. This was the village that was attacked, right?
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
Right, they were searching for the prince.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Do you know what's the worst part? They were searching for the prince, but they did it under the guise of saying we're trying to kill monsters. Probably.
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Or maybe to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
Or rather, what if they are? So what? Like, if the Elder are part human, well, I'm standing here.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
They moved underground.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alces... No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Right. When we first met Grius, Alces, he was part of the royal army, which means he led them here, but he had been part of the armory for a while. He was already in the process of infiltrating. And he hadn't met us yet, if you think about it. Because he said, oh, is this our new recruit? Something like that, so... which means they must have hid here. Wait, so did the prince come here first and then they attempted to kill the prince? Or did they burned this place down and then they came after the fact? I don't know. I think they probably retreated to here and then maybe Forden tried to burn them down or something like that. Right, because we know that Forden ordered Rella to kill him. And when that didn't work, he probably came to the Elden village to burn them down. Which means I was an Elda here. Which means he probably didn't, Grius probably didn't meet me until... Which means Grius probably left pretty quickly. And it was only a while before the prince had any friends. Something like that.
Yes, over there.
Oh, frick.
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Now, this is a fresh kill.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Oh, Juna was recruited by him.
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
The smagla I'm sensing! I'm worried about the prince! We need to hurry to the hideout!
I want to take a look around the village first. Oh. Look at this, man. Yeah, look at... God. Look at all this destruction, man. Yeah, it looks like something was growing out of here. Probably the house burned down. A lot of the vines were destroyed, and eventually they regrew in this kind of weird shape, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there are lots of weird formations of vines. Maybe these weird formations were actually what were originally used to create the housing wall. Yeah, like maybe they used magic to grow the trees in this like wall formation, and that's why some of the trees still look like this. Maybe that's the case. Agent's corpse. It's the dead body of a resistance operative. Looks as though he didn't even have a chance. He was assassinated. Oh, fairies. Oh, they ran away. A fairy.
I think they'd feel alarmed if we all swarmed in on them in a big place like this. For now, let's leave them be.
Blood here. Hello, fairy. Don't mind us, please. Oh, I recognize this guy. He was from the beginning. Oh, man. It's a fairly old Ujif man. He's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Oh!
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Did he die? Was he killed?
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
No.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
We were too late.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
I don't know what we should do now. If you guys remember what Basilio said, if we can't save the prince, I take the identity of the prince to my grave. I guess the only thing left is to really formally declare myself the prince, which, I mean, we have. Nothing really changes, but we are the prince forever now.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I have to.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Yeah,
Tis
that was me.
just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Does he not know who I am? What? Gallica was having weird thought doubts or whatever. But does he not know who I am? You were the one that gave me the frickin' mission.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Do they not remember me? Before I go to the prince, I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Anything to say about them?
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
The prince is in the prayer room at the lower level! We need to see for ourselves!
It's nearly time.
What? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with that group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look to you, are you elder? I heard the prince was the only elder within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come from the outside sanctum? What's going on? No. Are you truly Do they not know me? It's me, it's Kin! I'm literally from here! Am I not from here? Was I wrong in assuming that I'm from this village?
You must hurry. The time has come.
Even the prince said, we were These resistance members keep sacrificing themselves. For all I care, it's not my problem. My king, you're the only one who can conduct the heart transplant. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. What did he say? These resistant members keep sacrificing themselves. And it's not my problem. I suppose I can help carry the bodies. Too many for that old Ujif to handle. Wait, you glad you made it in time for this part? Hey, Ant. Oh no, if I stopped right here... what?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruaday made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances.
Lady Gruaday. Lady Greeday? Greeday. Lady Greeday.
You heard me. Hurry along now.
Yeah, they don't recognize me. You guys remember the opening cutscene was literally they burned down your village. The prince literally told me they burned down your village. This is my... I'm not from here. Did the prince just assume that I was from here? Am I even real?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Did I like pop out of the book or something? Am I like from the pot? Like he opened the book and I'm like, woo, hey! Is that why I love the book so much? I don't know. I don't know. Fairies.
Gallica! Is it really you? I was wondering where you got off to. Oh, hey! Thank goodness you're safe! Why do we all sound like this? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died.
What? I'm guessing fairies just don't care about anything. Or they like just like people who just, because of all the fairies we've met so far, they just don't seem to care about anything.
More importantly, we have to go gather petals for the flower patch. Oh,
sure.
Maybe later. I'm still on a mission. It's not that time. Wow, you've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. It's so weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange. What the frick? Look, I got taxes to pay, unlike you fairies who don't have jobs.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. What is behind the door? Will Gallica ever pay her taxes? Find out next time. Oh no, if I stopped here, it would be a major cliffhanger. Oh no. Oh no, I can't believe I've done this. Thanks so much for joining today. Oh my, I'm so excited to see what's behind the door. I'm partially cliffhanging myself, honestly, because I want to see what's behind here. True evil. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you changed your name. Hi, Jay. How long have you been Jay? Have you always been Jay? Am I gaslighting myself right now? Behind the door is another door. Yeah, we're finally about to figure out what happened. Like this whole time, I thought since the dawn of time. Are you gaslighting me? Like this whole time, we thought that that this kid was from the Elden Sanctuary, right? So we were friends with him, and then now it's not. So what? Who am I? Turns out, apparently, he has more lore than I thought. I thought it was just a dude who was like, hey, what's up? I don't really have a name, but you can give me a name. I'm the protagonist. Also, what is a portmanteau? I'm glad you asked. Okay, so here's a story that my teacher once told me. Okay, in order to help me understand this. Right. You see, there used to be a man, and this man worked at the docks, right? He worked day in and day out, moving cargo, loading up cargo, and the docks are hard work, but you know, it paid okay, and he was a simple man. And so, you know, but the problem with working at the docks is it's kind of dangerous. So, so one day as he was moving things, he got his foot caught in a rope, and the front half of his foot just came clean off. Bam! And then kind of like splattered onto the port, right? His wife came along and said, "Hey, darling, you want to have brunch?" And then she saw the foot and it was like, "Oh my God, what is that?" The man who worked there didn't even notice. He was like, what's wrong? Wait, hold on. What's brunch? Because he's only ever had breakfast and lunch, but not brunch. So he looked over to his wife and said, "Hey, what's brunch?" The wife, shocked by the fact that he could still talk about brunch when there was like a foot lying there, she responded, "Brunch? That's a portmanteau." I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. A portmanteau is when you combine two words together. So breakfast and lunch, brunch is a portmanteau. I hate myself. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have asked. But yeah, the word brunch is a portmanteau. Also like the word, I don't know. I can't think of anything. Brunch is always my go-to example, and I can't think of anything else. Think. Examples of portmanteau. Spork. Spork is one. Bollywood is Bombay plus Hollywood. Bollywood is the one of the biggest places for movie making in India. Sitcom, situation comedy. Sitcom is one. I knew exactly where that story was going. God dang it. Bromance. Let's see here. Liger? What is a liger? Dang it, I couldn't get that pun off. Oh well. Webinar, from seminar and web. Blog. Wait, web and log? Why is there a B though? I don't know. I mean, blog makes sense, you just don't know. List of portmanteaus. There's also a... Oh wait, there's a liger, and apparently there's also a tygoon. Oh, Tigan. A Tigan is a tiger lion. Oh, that makes sense. Labradoodle is one. Pajanimals. Oh, that's a TV show. Beefaroni from beef and macaroni. Brunch. Chocodile, which is apparently a chocolate crocodile. There is something called Floridian cuisine, which is Florida-style Caribbean cuisine. I guess Tex-Mex is kind of a one as well. It's not really, because it is Texas and Mexican, and it's not, the words aren't really combined together. But I guess, you know, even though there is a space there for Tex-Mex, I think it still kind of counts. Anyway, yeah, we're talking about portmanteaus for some reason, because every single title of the metaphor stream so far has been something to do with literature. Because why the frick did you name your frickin' game Metaphor? From now on, Metaphor will no longer be like a comparison between two different things. It's going to be a frickin' video game. And it's like when kids are learning about what a metaphor is. Today we're going to learn metaphor. It's like, why did people name a literary device after a video game? Who's your favorite video game character? I like Chun-Li from Fortnite. I like Thanos from Fortnite. All right, let's see. Stop the horror. John Wick from Fork Knife. Stop that horror. It's okay. Hopefully you guys can make it for the big reveal. I know half of you guys already know what the big reveal is because you've already played the game, but hopefully you guys can make the big reveal tomorrow. It'll be at 4 p.m. Pacific, and I'm really excited to play it. Hopefully you guys can come then. Oh, glamping is a thing? The word glamping is actually a thing? I learned the word glamping from My Little Pony Equestria. Wait, so I kind of have seen maybe like an episode or something in passing. I don't actually watch My Little Pony. It was just playing and I happened to walk by and I happened to see. You learned it from My Little Pony. You know, Pinkie Pie used to be my favorite pony, but slowly I realized I kind of like Rarity. More and more I like Rarity. You guys know, I always say I have a soft spot for bitchy girls. Yeah, but the lore of Equestria Girls is so weird. Anyway, that's besides the point. I am really excited to play more Metaphor with you guys. It's very interesting. For some reason, my stream starts going pretty high at around 7:30. Like, more people start joining at around 7:30. I guess that's when more people get off from school and work and stuff, but... Rarity's pretty funny. Your favorite is Fluttershy. You're the animal. Of course. Of course. Fluttershy's adorable. Fluttershy is adorable. Yeah, apparently she hates Halloween. Why do I know this? Why am I flexing my My Little Pony knowledge? Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I know I was kind of joking, but I actually really like it. No, not really like it. I find it hilarious when people say things like, oh yeah, well, yeah, my nephew or like my niece really likes My Little Pony, and so I've watched a few episodes, so I know what you're talking about. Or things like, oh yeah, my younger sister watches My Little Pony. I think it's an okay show. It's like, if you watch it, just say you watch it. It's okay. It's funny when I drop My Little Pony info. I don't know why I know so much about the My Little Pony world. Like, besides the fact that I've watched some, I honestly haven't watched some of the later seasons, but yeah, but that's besides the point. It's like, for some reason I know so much about the freaking lore. It just kind of sticks with you, which is maybe the sign that it's a really good TV show. My sibling's brother watches My Little Pony. It was all right. Wait, that's you. My pet's owner watches My Little Pony. Hey, total random question, but for all you cat people out there, what do you guys think of sphinxes? Like sphinx cats, like the naked mole rat style cats. I was realizing people don't give them any love, man. It's not their fault that they're weird looking, that they look like aliens. Naked, I actually kind of find them cute. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of find them cute. Do you know what sphinxes look like? Do you know what's one of the reasons why I like them? Sphinxes always just look like they are done with your crap. They just look like they are so done with everything. They're always just like... They're oddly adorable. Sharknado is also a portmanteau. Yeah, but I love freaking, like, to me, there's nothing I like more than like real people and real things. So the cats just look like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this anymore. They're always just like, and that's one of the reasons why I like them. Yeah, the reason why I ask is because you guys know I'm allergic to cats. And I wanted a cat, but I was looking at hypoallergenic cats. Apparently sphinxes are one of them. They're hairless, but they're kind of cute. I mean, if you think about it, like, people are, like, reasonably hairless, right? We're not covered in freaking... Well, I mean, there are some people who are incredibly hairy, but the average human is majority hairless, right? The average person generally, you know... I mean, I guess we have eyebrows and stuff, but we're, like, majority hairless. It's like, we don't have freaking fur. So it's like, yeah, that's what's wrong with being hairless, man. And some people are super hairless, like they're completely bald too. They don't have any leg hair. So yeah, but yeah, what's wrong with being hairless? Let me see. Hypoallergenic cats. A Bengal cat. Wait, what causes? I heard Sphinx need more skincare. Oh, that may be true. Right, they might chafe a lot. Why are cats hypoallergenic? I know we have quite a few cat people here. I mean, Arcane and Jay are both have cats for profile pictures, so. Okay. A common misunderstanding is that all cats are truly hypoallergenic. The major allergen responsible for cat allergies is FeLD1. It's a protein produced by the skin or the saliva. Due to this, no cat is truly hypoallergenic, since all cats have skin and saliva. Oh, we just need to find a skinless cat. Cats considered safer either produce less FeLD1 or shed less, which in turn leads to less shedding of FeLD1. Although many cats may be considered to be hypoallergenic, that doesn't mean they are safe for you personally. Before taking a cat home, consider seeing an allergist to rule out the breeds you may be more sensitive to. Oh, interesting. Sphinx. It's well known for its lack of hair, which is what makes them hypoallergenic. Without the hair, the proteins in the saliva doesn't have anything to stick to themselves when they groom. Their lack of hair leads to the need for regular baths to prevent buildup or skin issue. Oh, so they need more baths, but because of that, like the proteins in their spit don't get on their hair. A Cornish Rex. Most cats' fur consists of 3 layers. A top guard hair, a middle on hair, and a bottom down hair. What the frick? I am learning so much about cats today. With only 1 layer of hair, Cornish Rexes have a lot less to shed. Javanese. They do not have an undercoat. The lack of an undercoat amounts to less fur, therefore less shedding. Isn't it nice to learn? It is kind of nice to learn. It's kind of interesting to see all the reason as to why the cats are hypoallergenic. It's due to the fact that they groom. So apparently their spit produces FeLD1 protein, which causes my immune system to overreact because I have a strong immune system. People who are all like, allergies make you weak. It's like, wrong. Allergies make me a big, strong man, right? Big, strong men have big, strong immune systems. That's right. That's right. FeLD1. Yeah, I mean, we have a chemist in here with us, so I'm sure this person who I will not name can talk all about the cat proteins. I will pretend like we don't know who you guys don't know exactly who I'm talking about. Let's see. Dogs. Are there hypoallergenic dogs? I'm not showing you guys on the screen because I can't guarantee what I'll show is appropriate, even though chances are showing things on dogs. We need to have like a Reddit review again. Remember when we did mildly infuriating? I think we did mildly infuriating. I think we did like accidental racism. Yeah, it seems like hypoallergenic has to do with shedding. Dogs shed a lot, man. Cats don't, from what I understand, cats don't shed as much as dogs. They just have lots of hairballs because they go How's it going, Nate? Welcome. You came at the very end. We're just chatting now. Do you shed too? I mean, cats shed more. I know. Cats do shed more? Do they? I mean, in theory, I do shed. If you think about it, when I comb my hair, every once in a while, there's hair that falls into the sink. So in theory, I do shed. They shed, do they? Okay, well, I'm gonna trust you. Except for the sphinxes, which are hairless. Also, I seem like a good guy. Thank you, welcome. Yeah, we're at the end of the stream right now. We're just hanging out and chilling. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We all shed, we are the same, kinda. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow at, how often do I stream? 4 p.m. Pacific is usually when I stream. I stream tomorrow as well. I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Love the dudes that shit. Yeah, but, yeah, I mean, people do shed. People do shed. That's like a thing, right? Hair does fall off. Commitment. Big respect to Shed Gang. I only watershed? Wasn't that a political scam? No, that's Watergate. Frick. I see that word a lot, goon. What is goon? Hold on, let me look this up. Shout out to Richard Nixon. Goon. A stupid, foolish person. A violent, aggressive person. What? Do I goon? No, don't. Everyone's telling me not to. Don't listen to Google. Wait, should I go to like Urban Dictionary? Urban Dictionary. This is why I don't share on my screen what I'm looking up. What the frick, guys? Too late. You tried to warn me. Oh, frick, guys. This is why I don't show you guys what I'm looking up. Well, I'll warn you. Oh my goodness, guys. Also, welcome. I'm not sure why there's so many people who are showing up all of a sudden. If I didn't know any better, and I might not know any better, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, suddenly a whole bunch of people showed up. Yeah, but, yeah. You know, at first I thought you guys might be bots. I don't know. Am I on homepage? Oh, hey. Welcome. Maybe that's why. But welcome, guys. That is out of no... I mean, sometimes it happens. I got rated by Kai Senat. I'm not sure who that is. Kai... Is it Senate? Senat? Number 1 on trend. Yeah, I don't think I'm number 1 on trending. It's highly unlikely. Can I sleep over at my house? I mean... I gotta think about how I put space here. I mean, I guess you can sleep in the sound booth if you can, like, fit into, like, a 2x2 foot square. Collab with Trend Twins. I don't... See, I'm not actually part of the YouTube game. Like... I am not, like, I don't know very much about YouTube and YouTubers. I mostly just hang out here for fun. So, thanks for hanging out. You're 8-1. Can I sleep under my bed? You'll only give me minor nightmares. What makes you think I don't already have someone sleeping under my bed, huh? Do I... Hawk twa? Do I hawk twa on any? Do I hawk twa? You're glad it's a passion? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's really, you know, honestly, I mostly do this for my returning viewers. Like, and if you guys want to join, absolutely. But you know, I don't really do very much advertising or anything. So yeah, I'm just glad to have you guys hanging out. Gramps can't handle the new slang. Shut up! I'm not a boomer! Okay, I'm not a boomer. Generational clip farming. But it's a good thing. I'm glad to see. It's been a while since I've even, like, made clips for, like, my shorts channel. I can't remember the last time I did that. It just ended up being a little bit of a hassle. Okay. Look, I'm not a boomer. I'm not a freaking boomer. I am not old, okay? I just sometimes have back problems and my knees hurt when I stand up. But yeah, I do not actually know very much about all the new slang, so yeah. GG. What about hip surgery? Okay, you know what? The hip surgery had to do with volleyball, okay? It had nothing to... Have a great night. Have a great night, Chiller. Yeah, the hip surgery had to do with frickin' volleyball, okay? It had nothing to do with the fact that I'm old, okay? Go get my knee surgery. I never had knee surgery. Oh, you guys are awful. Why am I even here? You admit it. God dang it. Oh my god. You guys are the worst. Why am I even here? Just suffering because of you guys. Freaking awful. The worst. Ugh. No, I love you guys. Even if you guys made me look up what gooning meant. How is that? Okay, now I'm trying to think of the linguistics behind gooning, which is not something I expected to do right now. How did that become a word? And why does it mean what it does? Okay, this is actually a legitimate question. For those of you who don't remember, I actually have what is it? I'm actually trained in linguistics. That was part of my degree in college. I warn not to, don't blame me. It's all your fault. It's specifically you, Irid. Specifically your fault. Origins of the word goon. Okay, no, not what I'm looking for. I'm going down the I am, man. I need to know. Urban Dictionary. Okay. Urban Dictionary generally doesn't have pictures, so... It also denotes the absence of self-control. That's interesting. This only goes very, very wrong. That's why I'm not showing you guys what's on my screen right now. Okay, okay, what does... Oh, here's a Reddit post. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the the linguistics is. Yes, I'm over 18. Yeah. This video explains... I'm not clicking on that, man. Ask AI. Where did the word goon come from? I mean, obviously, it's it was created to get past things like censors, probably. I wouldn't be surprised with that. In the same way sewer slide was created. I mean, it might come from the original term, which meant, like, a fool. Like, I am... I find it interesting. You know what's really interesting? The moment I started going into, like, a more, like, explorative, informative part of the stream, the people who started the conversation left. It's a demonstration that a lot of the topics I talk about probably aren't for kids who are looking just for, you know, very fast attention. Not enough dopamine. Yeah, my stream is too chill for that. Yeah, I was estimating, you know, when that guy brought up Kai Cenat, I think he's a Twitch guy. He's a popular Twitch guy, right? Kai Cenat? Right? Need more subways. Right? I've seen him around, but I don't know who he is. But I know he's like a really popular guy, similar to... from what I know, he's like... You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but he's like similar to iShowSpeed, maybe? Like, I've told you guys I'm not particularly a huge fan of iShowSpeed. Like, I respect the fact that he streams, but I don't particularly care for his style or anything. He's super popular, a little on crack. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Yeah, so I can expect, you know, the kids. I don't want to call them kids because I don't want to use the word kids as a derogatory term because that's not what I'm saying. But he definitely targets like the, as Arcane said, like high dopamine type of people. So like when they're like, "Do you goon?" Haha, goon. And so I looked it up, and like now I'm like actually exploring the idea of gooning and where it came from and how it linguistically became a thing. And then they're like, "This isn't interesting." Yes, the kids. What does he have? Does he have an older audience? I mean, I can imagine that. I mean, everyone has an older audience as well as a younger audience, but I know you guys generally lean towards the more mature side, partially because of who I am. Yeah, partially because I don't really like talk about like pop culture stuff or like stuff like that. I suspect my stuff are more into like, you know, long-term culture stuff. You guys are getting jobs. You guys are in college. You think it's probably young team? Probably. Yeah. Right. So you guys are in college, you know. And, you know, so quite a bit of the stuff I used to talk about and still talk about every once in a while is like stuff on how to like get a proper education. It's like no young teen wants to hear about that. The people who want to hear about that are like in their early 20s who are like, oh crap, I need to get a job, man. I gotta pay taxes, God. Frick, you're telling me if I register to vote, I gotta go to jury duty? A job? What's that? Jury duty sucks. No jury duty if you go to school? That is true. Well, no, that's actually not true. You have to reschedule it for the summer. School is not an excuse, actually. At least not in California. In California, they're like, oh, you have to go to school? Okay, when are you off school? Not in your state. Yeah, in California, you have to just reschedule it for the summer, which freaking sucks. Yeah, like, it's the worst. Like, they're like, oh, you have to pay for parking. It's like, well, what if I can't afford to pay for parking? It's like, oh, well, we have lots that are like 2 miles away. You can park there and walk to the courthouse. Oh, boy. Your state is solid. Your state is solid. Wait. Which state are you registered in for jury stuff? Because where you go to college is not the same as where you live. Right? They were waiting for me when summertime hit. Oh, man. Ow. Ow. Is there a way out of jury duty? Yeah, it's called jail. There are some ways to get out of jury duty. Inevitably, you have to, but there are some very minor ways you can get out. If you own your own business and it is impossible for you to go to jury duty without being... your business will collapse if you go to jury duty. That's one example of when you can get out of it. If you are sick, like a chronic illness, that's one way to get out of it. If you have to care for someone who has a chronic illness, that could be one way to get out of it. They have like very specific exceptions. But things like, I can't do it because I have to take care of my child, they'll say things like, okay, you should plan for daycare and then plan it within the next like 6 months or something like that. If you're old, you don't have to. That's true. Fun fact for you guys. The entire time I went to jury duty, I was talking like this. I was talking with my British accent. In fact, when I had jury duty, you might remember that was the first time I started doing accent lessons. And so, in order to practice, I actually went to the jury duty with my British accent. And I actually improved quite a bit because I was forced to constantly talk to people. Wow, the judge must have loved me. Yes, actually. So, what I ended up doing is I was actually juror number 2. So, it was highly likely that I would go onto the jury. So, I constantly talked about the biases that I grew up with in my life. Like, for example, I said things like, oh, I've had a, I'm not sure how much I could talk about the case because it might be illegal to talk about the case. But, they asked me things like, how many, have you ever been in a situation where someone was assaulted? And I said things like, oh yes, a few of my friends were assaulted, and it really irritated me, and so they know I have a clear bias. And this is not false, by the way. Everything I said was true. It's just I very specifically try to point out the fact that I have clear biases and so on. So I didn't lie, but there are strategies. Oh, actually, Irid. How do I say Irid in British? Irid. Holly. So one of the ways to get out of jury duty, is actually getting yourself not chosen. So you still have to go to the courthouse, but when you are called in for a case, they actually choose the jury. So if you're not chosen, then you don't have to go for the rest of the week, and then that's the end of your jury service. That being said, if you want to like formally get out of it and not actually go to the courthouse and just like not have to go, you have to follow specific rules for the exceptions, like sickness, old, impossible to transport, things like you have to care for someone who can't care for themselves, can't care for themselves. They didn't care for you trying to get tossed. So here's the thing: you have to do it in a believable way, right? So when they talked about something like me having biases, I wouldn't say, oh yes, my friends were attacked and I hate all people who attack people. I don't say things like that. I say things like, oh yes, one of my friends was attacked a little while ago and it still irritates me a little bit sometimes. Something like that, right? I always say, right? Oh yeah, screw this British accent. I always say, if you want to convince something of something, it's actually not more details, it's less details, right? Because less details is very human. More details seems really suspicious. Like, oh, I came back home at 7:15 and then I had a pepperoni pizza. It's like, that sounds like a lie. It's like, oh yeah, I came home around 7 and I think I ordered a pizza, right? That sounds very human because human memory is vague and abstract. So if you want to convince someone of something, right? I said something like, yeah, my friend was attacked by someone at some point, and yeah, it was a little bit irritating, and I had to help them out with some problems that they had afterwards. And then they said like, oh, would you be able to have a biased opinion if you were chosen for the jury? And I said something like, I'd like to think that I'm unbiased. It's like, this has definitely happened to me before. I'd like to think that I'm unbiased, but I'm not entirely sure. Something like that, right? That's how you, so it's like the way you phrase it has to be very specific. Right, so it's not like, yes, I'm biased, I'm very biased. That's not right. You have to phrase it in a way that's believable. So, am I teaching? Is trying to get out of jury duty breaking the law? Am I doing something illegal? I hope not. Is teaching you guys how to convince lawyers not to choose you for jury duty, is that illegal? I don't know. No? Okay, thank God. As long as it is truthful. Okay, good. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, so you have to be a little bit clever with how you phrase things. Yeah, but, just, if you want to convince people not to choose you for jury duty, what you do is you simply phrase things in a unsure way, right? Just be unsure about things, because an unsure person is very believable. Right? Just do things, very useful information. Irid/Holly, you're going to, I could so see it right now. You're going to show up to jury duty with like a list of notes. Okay, be unsure. Okay, talk about your biases. Okay, got it. Or act like you really want to be part of the case. That is true. If you really want to be part of the case, one side will probably throw you out because, both sides have to agree on the jury, or at the very least, like, both sides are choosing who to dismiss. Like, side one might say, I want to dismiss that person. Side two might say, I want to dismiss that person. Right? And sometimes they both agree. If they both agree, then I don't know exactly how that works. But so if you're like really, really, really heavily leaning on one side, yeah, I want justice. I want to ensure that every criminal is put in jail. The defense will probably dismiss you. Yeah. So why are we talking about jury duty again? I don't know. But yeah, jury duty is an interesting thing, right? Because you also meet a lot of interesting people that you never really meet with, right? I met with like some moms. Hagmax a little what? What? No, I'm just kidding. I met with like some like housewives who like or like house moms, like they had kids who like really didn't have anything better to do, so they're just there like all excited. I also met like a bunch of people who were like business people who were like really annoyed to be there because, you know, they're like, oh, I have to get back and, you know, fill out my my Excel spreadsheet in order to check my profits. Or so there were some people who were really annoyed. There were some people who were really excited. There was like this one dude who just didn't care. He was like, I think he was high. He was like, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, so you meet all types of interesting people you would have never met. Like, you know, as you guys know, I am a voice actor, so I'm a white-collar employee. I am very rich. No, but like, you know, me as someone who generally works inside, you know, talking with like someone who generally works outside, like maybe a contractor or like someone who works in construction or something like that. You know, you hear lots of different things. And so it's kind of fun sometimes to essentially just people watch at jury duty. Not that I would say, you know, go to jury duty and try to get jury duty so you can people watch now, but obviously if you get chosen for the jury, you have to do your jury job. Sounds like a fun guy. You see, the only way that pun works is if you're suggesting that those guys have athlete's foot. But then again, I suspect a few of them do have athlete's foot, so fair enough. But yeah. Yeah. Jury duty, man. Shroom. Wait, shrooms don't make you high, they make you freak out, man. Shrooms cause spiders to crawl on you. Have a good night, Kyo. But we're about to... Wait, it sounded like there were mushrooms. Frick. Fine, it was a pun, okay? Fine, I accept it. Fine. Yeah, I would say never do hallucinogens. I mean, don't do drugs, period. But like, especially don't do hallucinogenics, because hallucinogenics will freak you I know so many people who are like, oh, I want to try shrooms. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that, because you will have the worst time of your life, trust me. It's like, people who hallucinate, they never hallucinate good things. People do not hallucinate good things, okay? Let's be real here, right? It's like, maybe they do hallucinate good things, but it's like, it's like, no matter what, it's always going to end up bad. The only drugs I do are acetaminophen. Do you even ibuprofen? You know, I used to take hydroxychloroquine because people thought I had lupus. And then they found out I didn't have lupus. But hydroxychloroquine is such a clean drug, apparently, that I could just take it without really caring, and it just is like, who cares? Yeah, anyway, yeah. Acetaminophen, weak. No, I'm kidding. It sounds like it is an experience. It is definitely an experience, and it's an experience you should have, mostly just to like know what it is, but it's not something I want to do. I don't really like going to jury duty. I wonder how they did jury duty during COVID. I didn't work during COVID, at least not for a good part of it, so. Also, can you guys believe it's almost 2025? You thought I was talking about drugs? I mean... I thought you were talking about drugs. I mean... Yes, time moves forward. I know, right? God dang. Yeah, pretty soon you're going to be freaking out about acceptance letter. I'm so sorry. No, don't freak out. I know you probably have been freaking out, but don't worry about it. But yeah, it's pretty soon you guys will be worrying about, you know, college stuff, getting a job, trying to get a job, and then hitting on that attractive coworker, and then going to HR, and then getting penalized for your hitting on someone. And then because you have a history of, you know, hitting on someone in your company, you're going to be very more careful, and someone's going to accuse you of something that you didn't do, and then you're going to go to HR again, and you're going to get kicked out. And this is not experience, by the way. No, this has never happened to me. You're becoming a trash man. I mean, freaking unsung heroes, man. If no one's taking out the trash, the world is like disgusting. Freaking unsung heroes. Trash work is actually a very interesting thing, right? Because from what I understand, like garbage disposal and like waste disposal is actually very profitable too. I don't know about the trash men themselves, but I know like the system of doing trash disposal is a very intricate. It's a very intricate business. So if you want to become like a CEO of a trash company, that's very lucrative. Yeah. But don't become one of those people who will be like, oh yeah, we're going to clean up the ocean by putting on charity events. Like, don't be that type of guy. Like, you know, actually come up with solutions. Yeah, but what was he even saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Anyway, I better get going. Don't worry, I would never do that. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, if you guys remember me, you guys know I have a personal distaste for charity. Not like doing charity, but like specifically organizations that claim to be charities. Anyway, I would only leak chemicals into the environment. Here's what you do. You leak you come up with a solution for leaking chemicals. And then you leak the chemical. And then that's how you turn a profit, baby. Look at me, business, right here. Genius, baby. You come up with a solution, and then you introduce the problem. You create your own market. Right? If there's no market for it, you create it. Entrepreneurship 101. Aren't you guys glad I'm not a businessman? I'd be the most unethical businessman. Invent solution, create problem. Stonks, baby! Stonks are stonky. Alright. Time for me to go. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me rambling on and on for the rest of eternity. I mean, some of you might, but I better get going because I need to get dinner. I need to do some auditions. I need to get out of here. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. You have any quests for me? See you all next time.